It's totally obvious.
So the whole thing we have to do initially was
That'll only cause more trouble.
we had to get something for that one guy in the cave, didn't we? Juan stole it for Esteban. He's hiding somewhere in the swamp. We know where he is. Package of lockpicks. A fellow named Juan stole the delivery from Fisk. He's hiding somewhere in the swamp. Fellow named Juan stole the delivery from Fisk. Steal from the pirates. He thinks that a guy named Juan stole. Why is Juan have so much crap on him?
He was falling down drunk.
Hey,
Bye, Livid. Thank you for stopping by.
He was falling down drunk.
show me what...
I don't think there's anything I need to trade with him, honestly, unless I want to sell stuff like the sword. I'm keeping the pickaxe just in case. The smith's hammer, I have no idea if I want to keep. Magic crossbow we keep, even though we're unlikely to use it. Willow bow, no, we're gonna get rid of that. Magic roll we keep. The arrows we keep. I think honestly most of the stuff we keep. Ring of War. Eh.
No idea. You tell me.
Who said that?
Can't rely on that.
Minecraft. 42 mandibles that are essentially, as far as I can tell, near full heals. Look at all these wings. Here, have some wings. I know you want these. Desperately want to buy wings. I totally need more than 12,000 gold. I have no idea what for, but I need it. All these stingers. Here you go.
Tell me that isn't true.
Why do I have 4 of these old keys? An old iron key could belong to a padlock. And then this, all the pelts we're keeping. I have this one still. 103 lab bottles. Silver dish, silver chalice, gold candlestick, gold chalice. Oh yeah, I have the teeth of a swamp shark now. Let me see if I can go make that
Should have known better.
drink, because I found that one swamp shark thing.
He wants to know.
Lucia. It's right there. Because originally I didn't have the swamp shark teeth. I don't necessarily think I need it, but I would like to see if I can. Hold on. Distill booze. Try lose hammer. Lose hammer with twice the rum. Not enough resources. That's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to distill it and then distill it again, I thought. So let's just try distill booze. Lose hammer with twice the rum. I don't remember what I wanted this for other than the guy downstairs originally wanted it. Him. Snaff.
What do people here think of Esteban?
You'll have to be a bit more precise.
What are...
You bumped off one of Esteban's people. The man you're looking for will believe, but he won't just reveal himself to you.
I knew that.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Yeah, Snaff needs booze for his sauce. He gave me the recipe for hammer booze that I can brew on the laboratory table. Am I supposed to just make plain old hammer booze then?
I distilled the booze.
Excellent. Then I'll finish it. Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm.
Strength in my
if
arm?
I can help you again. For you, all information is free from now on.
That would have been nice to know earlier. Fire strips. Where is that? Fire strips. Strength bonus 1. I have a strength of 24. Oh boy. Oh goody. A strength of 24. It's so much. Hi Mike, how are you? We got really far in OG Zelda earlier. I have level 8 and level 9 left, and then that's it. Gothic 2, I don't know how much I'm going to get to. I would like to get to Minish Cap today, but I'm so tired today that we're kind of just going with the flow at the moment. So I do remember the basic area where he's at. I also remember that there's a swamp golem over there. Now, based on the fact that the swamp golem is in a location that's relatively difficult for me to deal with, I'm not going to try and kill it. I'm avoiding it. Because it's not within any range that's dealable for me at the moment. And none of my spells are strong enough to kill it off very quickly. So rather than waste my time, it's going to sit there until I need to come back. You're going to dip for some more kitty love. Bye, Chatsama. Go get some kitty love. I don't have either of the boys in here. Tiger is with Isaac. I did see him earlier. He was in here before, staring out the window. Then he left me, because that's what he does now. 65 learning points. Checking to see if there's dragon root there. Nothing. Bodhi is probably sleeping in his little bed area in the room with Isaac. Because he's got this little, like, plastic storage container that's filled with pillows. It has a quilted blanket that he loves on top of it, and Bodhi just sort of curls up and lies in there. And when he's at his most comfortable, he sort of stretches out on his back and just passes out like that.
I don't come from Esteban.
Oh? Well then. Hey, just a moment. Hold still for a second. You have a critter on your shoulder.
Really? That was him trying to put the spell away and then go after him. That's what ended up happening. He ended up like, oh god, that's horrible. Sometimes the oh, there it is. Sometimes just the basics of just getting a weapon ready in Gothic is really, really painful. I am sad that their next game that they're working on is Elix. I would love to see another fantasy game from them, but I guess them doing something sci-fi is probably a better variation for Piranha Bytes. Oh no. As opposed to doing yet another fantasy game, because they've already done like 6 fantasy games with Gothic 1, 2, and 3, and then Risen 1, 2, and 3. Although Risen feels more like fantasy game The Pirate Life. Honestly, I started replaying Pillars of Eternity 2 recently, and I swear Pillars of Eternity 2 that's fantasy game The Pirate Life. Was there something else that I had to do? Mansions of the Builders, no. Power of the Focus Stones, no. Spying on the Bandits. Relics. Raven Slaves. All these are the later stuff. He's the one that has everything.
Show me what you have.
I mean, I could just buy them from him? This is what you get. I'm not dealing with you. Meadow not... He has drugs. No, he didn't. That's alchemical supplies. I'm fine with that. He deserved it. It's fine. I'm not gonna play with this idiot. I already got his shit here. That's right. Look, I took some damage. Do I have some mushrooms? I do. No drugs, boo. I have plenty of drugs on me. I could roll some joints and we could sell those. Oh no. Do you see that? Why did they forget that part? They forgot to put ground right there. You can see through it. No. Oh well. When they were going through the game and looking for things that they had missed, they probably didn't see it under the vegetation that was there. It's not the first game where you can see through the world in a spot that they forgot to cover up. And there's still geometry there, which is funny. So, but yeah. God, my head has a slight headache going on, and I'm really annoyed with it. Sound. Reloading to fix the sound. See, there. I honestly, I don't think the sound bugging out is part of the actual game. I have a feeling it just has to do with running it on the current hardware. Even with the patches and everything that like help it and lock the frame rate and everything, I think there's certain things that just aren't gonna work smoothly. But that's fine. Can I...
What with?
No, I don't have any more. This guy's still around. Carlos. Should I try and talk to the guy over here? Remember how there was one guy that was hiding out because he was afraid for his life? I feel like I should talk to him. Be all like, yo, dude. Remember how you're afraid of Esteban who sent like... Esteban? who sent like people after you to kill you? Totally gonna kill him for you. Yeah, man. Either that or I'm gonna murder him myself. Trying to see. Oh yeah, because there's another portal up there that I need to get once I get in there. I need to activate that other portal. Hey, hello, sir. How are you, Tom? I don't remember if there's anything in your chest that I want. There is. It's nice of you to have all this. Also, you have a really nice, comfortable looking bed here. Just sleep in this. Where did he get the bed to be in here?
What else?
Well, I'll just sit here counting rocks.
This is the guy that tried killing Esteban. So should I turn in Huno to Esteban and then turn around and kill Esteban? I mean, does that seem like it would work? Or does that seem like I'm just murdering the camp? You're worth 400. You not concerned that he's dead?
That's no secret.
I wouldn't.
I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it.
Now, what about our agreement?
The man you want to talk to is waiting for you in the bar. Talk to the barkeeper.
I hope it's not anyone I murdered.
Who said that?
Can't rely on that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Package of lockpicks. Fellow named Juan stole a package from Fisk. He's hiding somewhere in the swamp. Where is Fisk? Emilio. Finn. I'm trying to remember who Fisk is.
You have to feel.
Isn't Fisk out in the swamp? Paul. Those are bandits.
You don't have to ask me that.
Thoris.
Been there, done that.
I don't remember Fisk.
It can't go on like this forever.
I'm hoping he's not dead. Fisk? Is this Fisk? Fisk, yo.
I have your package.
Indeed. What about Juan?
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Juno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on. And here, I once got this stone from Callisto. It's the only thing that survived my flight from the barrier. I think you'll have more use for it than I do. One hand
A rune.
washes the other. That hasn't changed since back then.
That sounds gross.
I couldn't care less.
Defend yourself!
You stop it already.
Show him!
Wow, I don't think it's appropriate for that other guy. I think I should be allowed to murder whoever I want to murder.
He really should have known better.
Morning. I slept well and feel rested. Poor bandits, look here.
That's nothing new.
You know about duty.
Those are all just rumors.
Lockpick, gold nuggets, stock of... He had drugs. Contraband. Contraband. I confiscated it.
I didn't have enough problems.
Been there, done that.
Sleep until the next morning.
It can't go on like this forever.
Cut out this smart
That's
kid.
no secret.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
What does he know about duty?
I wouldn't have done
There's a lot of dead bandits lying around.
Duty.
I don't know what's going on.
it. I won't be treated like that.
Hey Finn, how are you? Staff.
Juno sent me.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
I don't trust this. I could kill Lucia. I don't know if she's worth keeping alive yet. Is it Fisk?
So you were behind the attack.
Yes, Esteban is in the way of my business. He won't let any of the bandits who work for me into the mine. He's making sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Oh.
Do you want to take his place?
No, I'm a trader. I just want to go about my business in peace.
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the way. That means you will kill him and take his place.
As
Oh, that's
long as
easy.
his bodyguards are with him, I don't have a chance.
They're dead.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the truth.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban, and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard, and I'll take care of the guards.
His guards are dead. His guards are dead. I've already murdered them. Yeah. Oh my god. Unless they just respawned after doing that. Let's find out.
I've got no time for things like that.
Hey.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of.
I thought you might be interested in knowing who was behind the attack.
Who is it? Tell me his name so my guards can wring his neck.
The
What
traitor
guards?
Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take care of him.
What
You
guards?
heard him, boys. Go get Fisk.
Who is he talking to?
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death, and everyone in the camp will find out about it. That'll be a warning to all of them.
Do I get a red stone now?
Yeah, you did your job well. Someone like you has no business in the mine. I can use you much better out here. You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
Totally obvious.
Are you trying to play me for a fool? There was never a question of me working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What? Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
Really shitty at this.
You don't have to tell me that.
Everyone's just dead.
No idea. You tell me.
Look, I know you guys are a little worried about this and everything, and I know there was a lot more guards here before. I'm gonna sleep until next morning. Then I'll go talk to Fisk and see how he was getting along with the not guards attacking him. If there's bodies there, I swear to God. Where is Fisk? Where'd he go? Oh, he's not here. Probably because he went back to his little, Oh, there he is.
Hey, you! Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time. I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
He's just... It's so dark. Just... Oh my god. Mental meanders. What is this? Fortuno's out of his mind. He's looking for a green novice. That's a particular type of drug. Do you
Wait a
sell
minute.
this? Trade.
Show me your...
Do you have green novice? Do you have drug? I don't see him with anything like green novice. He's turnips. I mean, he has these. Can always use more of these. There. So I just it's like, I have nothing else to spend the money on at the moment. I'm gonna need it for like the spells and everything, but
As if I didn't have enough.
not really.
That was no big deal.
I don't think anyone who used to sleep here is alive, so... Oh look, a speed potion, how nice.
Tell me that isn't true.
Yeah, this is all mine now. This is mine now. I've already opened that one. Can't remember what I did and didn't do. Alchemical book station, book stand. Potions for permanent changes. We know about that. I was actually thinking of buying some of that. Or getting the recipe from Constantino. I hate that you can read it in books, but it doesn't count as you having read it. Like, you don't officially know it to be able to make it. The hell? Healing her? Okay.
That will never change.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Like, I know... I've mentioned it before. I know they changed that in Gothic 3, and I know that in Risen, it matters if you read the books that are on book stands if you find them, because they can have knowledge and permanent upgrades to your ability stats, or experience upgrades, or just you can learn things from them. It's worthwhile to search all the books.
Hey, you!
That's no secret.
Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now?
How does Thoris not remember
it
us?
doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pals.
Yeah, I definitely
So
did
what?
that.
Those times are over.
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't. This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
I'm staying out of it.
Come on, let me in. For
I just
old
have to
time's
show her a
sake.
tablet. I
Let
just
me
want to see what it
explain
says.
something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive?
She
Because
ran.
I've always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules, and so will you.
I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine.
I can deal
3
with those.
diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And
Oh.
when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
That isn't true.
Halt. Hey, as long as Thoris hasn't given you his go-ahead, you aren't getting through.
Well, here's hoping I didn't need to keep those bandits alive, but...
Staying out of it.
Hey.
Hey, how can I get...
Good question. Just see to it that you get a red stone.
Oh, if I say who's in charge, he'll probably just say
That's
Raven.
exactly what I said.
Hey, Paul.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
You're needed in the mine. Give him a red stone. I don't remember who wants to go into the mine.
I've got no time for things like that.
Just, like, weren't there certain ones that wanted to go in? You two.
I've got no time for things like that.
You're needed in the mine.
So now you're the boss here. Okay, then I'll get going.
Bye, Emilio. You go run with your bulky, beautiful, bare-chested self. Hello, Finn. You too.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret.
What did he just give me?
Now and then, it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
He's talking about mining gold. If you're wondering. He updated our ability to mine. That's what he just did. That was that plus 10%. I don't want to send Fortuno in because Fortuno really just wants Green Novice, and he's kind of ape shit without it.
I couldn't care less.
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
How about you go into the mine?
You're needed in the mine.
Finally. Here, I want you to have my ore for that.
Two lumps of ore. Yo, I got rid of your apprentice. Okay, I apparently went through all his shit. Oh yeah, I've been in here. Okay.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I have 3 people for the mine. 3 stones, 3 diggers. Which means I probably have 2 more, is my guess. Because I had 5. So 2. 1 is to give to them to show that I can go through. The other one is going to be for me to take to the water mages.
Hey, you! I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh, yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw him. So knock that idea out of your head.
Okay. I mean, I might murder them.
Halt.
Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
Get out of my way, guard. Alright. I need to find the teleporter. Where is it in comparison to where I'm at? It's to my left. It's right there. If I activate this, are they going to be concerned? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Another 150 gold. The thing is, so there's a 5th one. 1, 2, 3. We can only see 4 of them on the map. I don't know where the 5th one is. But it should be somewhere near the mansion. Yeah, I don't know where it is at all. Oh god. Unless it's a whole section all the way to the south that you can somehow go around in? No, it's right here. Is there a way to unlock this one? And does this just take me back and forth between our original location? There's a portal inside the temple. But is there a way to activate that so that actually teleports us back to the main game? Because the thing that I'm thinking of is each one of these portals kind of is in the general direction of where the other one is. So this one, the bandit camp, if you look at the map and if you look at my arrow, it kind of is in the upper right portion, which the upper right portion on the map, you can't really point to it, but the upper right portion of the map is the bandit camp. The bottom right one goes to the swamp. They're all kind of situated towards each other, which means there's probably one all the way to the north, unless there's one that's right in there. Let me check. I need to talk to Satyrus also with this tablet. Unless there's one in here, but I don't think there is one in here. I don't know if it's something else I see in the next room or not, but I don't remember enemies originally being in here. There might have been enemies originally and I just ran through and kept running. I think there were stone guardians I saw. Yeah, there are stone guardians. What are we quit? Up to you. Is either burritos downstairs or an order? Go ahead and order. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just for simplicity's sake. Yes, I'm aware I'm taking a ton of damage. No, I'm not going to just have potions and then just deal with that one. That's way too much. There's a bed out there, and those things just take so much. Hey, Death Blondie. I forgot about those two stone guardians. I just remembered it when I was going in there. It was like, oh yeah. I remembered seeing them and saying nope and turning around and running. But I have since then proven that I can deal with them, which means the other mansion's probably in there. Chapter 2X. Red tablet and camp unlock. There. I need to give this tablet to Satros. Where is he? He's usually standing right there. There he is.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits use these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city.
Yeah.
I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
How is our vax?
May Adonis protect you.
Yours knocked you on your ass. So Izakana, for those of you who don't know, last Wednesday stream ended early because Izak and I got our second vaccination shot. No, we did not get sick off of it. I got tired. I thought it was allergies. It was probably the shot in the end. But I got really tired, and I didn't sleep as long as other people have, but I definitely took like a 1 or 2 hour nap. It took like an hour and a half nap, I want to say, and I got up and I was better, but I definitely was able to still go to bed at night. Thursday, I was still tired, and I was just like, no, I'm not going to do anything. I was going to take it off from the streaming. Friday, I was feeling fine, but I kind of decided I just needed a mental break from everything, and so I decided to not do the streaming on Friday, especially considering I'd already told people it was very possible that was going to happen. I figured, you know what, I might as well just take advantage of this and just not. I did miss actually streaming, but yeah, no. We, it was nice having 2 days off of it, with, like, not having, it's not so much that it was, oh, I had 2 days free of not having to stream like it's a job. It's more like I had 2 days completely free where I didn't have anything planned and I could just do whatever the hell I wanted. And it was really nice. And it was enjoyable. And I'll probably do it on occasion here and there, but not very likely. Like I said, the stream keeps me going and keeps me in a good time schedule. You got Zach so excited. Yeah, we got our second shot. We had the first shot a month prior. We got the official second one last Wednesday. I kind of thought I was gonna... Silver ring. I see that old stone tablet. We were waiting for that. Skeleton's bone, fine sword. Because that means we're gonna go back and turn them in. We said we would. Kind of pointless to activate this, but sure. Red and green. Yeah, we have 10 now. How far in Jorkendar? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. I've unlocked every one of the portals. I just got into the bandit camp. Can I not actually read these? It's all like, no. Because you put your torch, you put your light source away. You can no longer read these. It's really weird because in that one mansion, the priest temple or whatever, the library, we were able to read the tablets, and then here, can't look at them. Okay. Hey, yo. Where the hell is he? He's right there. He moves to such a weird location. That's not him, that's Kronos. No. Mixir wants us to see if there's a ghost, and I keep on forgetting he wants to see that. Is it him? You guys really suck at being able to do this.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work.
I know.
We're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
Just a few. We're level 24 with 65 learning points that we're just holding on to. I could go and spend those, but yeah.
About the relics, I'll see whether I can...
Good. May Adonos protect...
I have a feeling I need to find the 5th tablet, but I'm wondering if the 5th tablet's going to be in the mine or if it's in there. Because it's really odd that I opened that up as a teleport. It's fucking weird that it's a temple teleport. What? Why did that open up? I should end my relationship with Senyan. It wouldn't be very smart to attack him directly, though. I should talk to him before that. Senyan has recognized me. Oh. I already ended my relationship with Senyan. He's dead. A redstone hashtag name question mark? Redstone tablet that the bandits use as a currency. It bears the name of the great warrior Korhodron. Why isn't it listing the other ones that I've given him? Because I've given him quite a few tablets. This is probably useless too. Yep. No tablet. How far am I? 16,000. I need basically 2,500 more experience. And I get another level. Yeah. I don't have teleport stones, so going back is a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's hold on to things. As much as I said I was going to go back once I got 10 tablets, I'm going to hold on to it. Well, I've already given him something like 4 tablets, I want to say. The 5th one, I don't know where it is. Unless it's supposed to be in there.
About the relics, I'll see whether I can...
Good. It is still too...
Yeah. And
Hey,
I have a feeling I can join the water mages, but only after I've done their stuff. What is... Hold on. I feel like every teleport I'm taking is giving me experience for some reason out of nowhere. That one didn't. Am I going to play Zelda again today? I'm probably going to play Minish Cap later on today, if anything. You're talking about OG Zelda? Not until tomorrow. Oh, weird. Okay. So I actually really want to get back onto Lust from Beyond. Because I still have to finish that one. Gothic 2 I've been playing for a long time. Gothic 2 is, if you want any idea of how long I've been playing Gothic 2, it's been a 50-hour game thus far. I haven't even streamed all 50 hours because I have done a little bit of grinding on the side. But for the most part, I've been playing it for 50 hours, pretty much on stream. I would say I've probably played about a good 40 hours on stream so far. This game's... The game with the expansion is massive.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
Oh, I was getting 100 experience for first use of them? Okay, well, at least that makes sense. It's a little odd, especially considering I already used them when I activated them, but I guess it only kicks in when I use it to go back.
It is damned important that I get to him.
No, it isn't. Only Bloodwind has permission to stay in there.
Bloodwind. Isn't he supposed to be dead?
Bloodwind? Isn't he supposed to be dead?
He's stronger than ever before. And if he finds out that someone is causing trouble out here, he'll make mincemeat out of you.
He's stronger than ever before. That's the corniest line ever.
Bloodwind is in there? Then get him out.
Huh, do you seriously believe I'd do that? Maybe you're an important man in the camp now, but your power ends right here. Got it? So go to the mine and dig for gold or do something else, but don't stand in the way here.
We'll talk again.
You already know what I'll tell you then.
We'll talk again. I know I'm gonna have to do something in the mine.
more
Really? Oh my god, I did not even go near you. Calm your shit. No, it's pretty obvious I have to go to the mine. Everything is like directed to you need to go to the mine. Hey, look, a dead guy. Thank you, thank you. Look at all the dead slaves. You're like, shouldn't you be concerned with all these dead slaves? No, not really. Right, left, right, right, left, right, 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 right. It's just right the entire time. Hey, look, all the money. I don't even quite remember who Bloodwind is, but the name is definitely ringing a bell. I just don't, off the top of my head, remember who the hell he is. Dark mushrooms. All right, your guard. Your guard.
So, on your way to the mine?
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
It's not very good for your own health and the attempt of keeping disease away to just let dead bodies lie around everywhere, but sure, go ahead. You do you. Skeleton bone. There's a skeleton right there. It's just a warning to anyone who comes here. Oh, you wanted to go in the mine? This is what's gonna happen to you. Keep it in the corner. Put him out in the front porch during Halloween. What's over here? Anything? Oh no. Don't try and do that. I'm gonna get stuck on geometry. I'm gonna hate everything. I like how there's a totally active portal over there and none of them are noticing it. They're all like, wow, he put some sort of magic-y doohickey there and now everything's all sparkly. And every time he steps on it, he vanishes. I wonder if it means anything. Oh well, better go back to staring at nothing. Bodhi, I see you. Bodhi's in here. Bodhi. Got really excited when I got up this morning. That was also because when I couldn't sleep last night and I got up briefly, the kitty bowl was empty of food. So I filled it and he got like super excited. And then he stuck around me while I was sitting up downstairs for a bit before I tried going back to bed. When Bodhi's in like super cuddle mode, but he wants to be near you, but he doesn't want to be like super cuddle, he kind of like sits on the ground or lays and leans up against your leg.
Hey, you wanna go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
Yeah, whatever. I am not going to be coming out here to be constantly healing. It's not going to be worth it. Because it looks like it's going to be a loading screen. Give me this fish. It's just lying there. Obviously, I need the fishes. Oh, it's not a loading screen. Why would I think it's a loading screen just to go into the mine? It's Gothic. There's like no loading screens. Hey, Scatty, what do you got? Oh, bread. Apple. Grog. Ham.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodman's orders. And the diggers are taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
Bloodwin, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time with Raven in the temple.
What exactly does almost never mean?
Last time I saw him was when he came out of the tomb. No, wait. The last time he was here was when he sent the slaves to mine the gold. Unlike Raven, he is very interested in gold.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, damn it.
They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the
talking
point.
about you.
What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is really dry.
Oh my god.
Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right. He summoned something. He kept calling out words in a foreign language. Bright light poured out of the tomb, and then I heard a scream that cut right through me. A demonic scream.
And then?
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it. And that's what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot. There's hardly any beer here in camp, but maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
There you go.
500 experience for that?
Thanks, man. You're my hero.
That's a little obscene.
Let's deal.
What does he have? Hey, he's got 8 of these. How many potions do I have now? So many. I have 58 of these 120 keys. I mean, 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Water. Inquisitor. None of those I want. I don't think the sickle's good for anything, but I've been keeping it as a just in case. Rough War Axe. Ring of the Water, Quarterstaff, which I can kind of get rid of, but whatever, I'm holding on to it just in case. Fine Sword I can get rid of. Rough Hatchet, Rough Sword. The 1 pickaxe, Spiked Club, Smith's Hammer we're keeping just in case. I'm basically keeping anything that I might need for anything. Betty? Was that dropped by what's his name? Dexterity required, 110. This is a dexterity-based sword. That probably dropped off of what's his name that I killed.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack at a lump of gold. Anyone can do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
No, I'm not paying 2 learning points for that. I have a feeling it allows you to gather gold lumps, but whatever. Alright. We're gonna rename this Into the Mine. Now, the Stone Guardians I'm gonna have to deal with melee because they're super magic resistant outside of the Stone Fist spell. Stone Fist does not deal nearly enough damage. It takes 2 of the spells. It's not worth it.
That was no big deal.
Gold Nugget.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Assess own ability.
Say that myself.
Why is it in German?
I won't be treated like that.
Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Give it a really good whack. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Give it a really good whack. Why do I want to do this? I don't need this.
I wouldn't have done that.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm really slaving away. Well, the main thing is I won't get eaten by a crawler.
Same old thing all over again.
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely alone.
You can't rely on it.
Into the unknown. Stop it.
Those are all just rumors.
Here's Finn.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
For you, I'd say you're an experienced gold scraper.
How did the translation team miss the whole gold digging thing?
Back at work?
Yeah. Now I'm getting the very last piece of gold out of this mine.
That's no, you're not. There's a lot of them.
Hey.
Everything else all right with you?
Yes. I'll get a heap of gold out of this rock.
What with? Hey, you! What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables. Of course I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out of it. Because just imagine, one fine evening Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
Since my husband played Master Quest, will I play out original Ocarina of Time? I don't know. I was playing that on the 3DS originally, and I do like the 3DS version a lot more. We'll see if I end up getting to that point. If it's a possible, then very possibly. I didn't have plans for it, but I'm not going to say no to it.
Where are you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
Let the slaves go.
Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
I decide who goes into the mine.
You're doing Esteban's old job. Then you have absolutely no say here. Buzz off.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities? You were a Lamborghini out of 10. Basically, yeah. That's pretty accurate. No, with regards to the Zelda games that I was planning on playing, I don't have a set plan, not like I had for previous games, because initially I didn't plan on playing any of them because I was originally keeping them for Isaac. I've mentioned that multiple times. It's like, it's neither here nor there because now I'm starting to play them. I'm kind of just picking, as I'm finishing each one, I'm kind of just picking which one I want to play next. I don't know which one I would do after Minish Cap, honestly. Ocarina of Time I wouldn't rule out, but I kind of almost want to do Twilight Princess or Wind Waker afterwards. Another torch.
I couldn't care less.
Can I actually just go down this path? Oh, there's the temple. This is like Tomb Raider shit right here. Is that a stone guardian in there? That's the stone sentinel that's broken. But the point of Isaac having done Master Quest and not the actual Ocarina of Time, it is a good point. Like, we didn't on our channel actually do Ocarina of Time, and I've never officially beaten Ocarina of Time. But again, I don't necessarily want to play the N64 version. I like the 3DS because it has a slight uptick in the graphics and a few other things that I really, really liked. They also did something with the underwater dungeon in the 3DS version for Ocarina of Time that makes the underwater dungeon a lot more bearable than it used to be. They put markings or something that were very subtle, because when I was playing it on my 3DS, I was like going, why does everyone complain about this dungeon? I'm not having problems. Then I ended up hearing that they did some subtle markings graphically, which makes it easier for you to determine which floor you're on when you're playing in the underwater section, which made a lot of sense considering I had no issues with it compared to other people. This is really weird. I don't even know what scroll it is that I picked up. Heavy branch. Oh, that's a weapon. That's a really low caliber weapon. Really odd. You know, this is where something happened, and I have a feeling you're gonna have to come back here with something in particular.
Anything's possible.
There's two other paths up there that I can go down, but hold on. Let's see, what is this? Milk. Sausage.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
How's it going?
I'm cooking a delicious stew for the diggers and guards, but the slaves, they don't get anything. Some still water and old bread at the most. That won't hurt those city boys.
It had to happen sooner or later.
The slaves don't get anything. Stale water, or like a little bit of bread maybe. Stale bread and some water, maybe. If they're lucky. Let's not keep them in a moderately healthy condition so they can actually mine. What do you mean they can't even pick up their mine picks anymore?
He wants to know.
Just letting them just all drop everything. Alright.
do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
I don't want to keep on using the light spell. That's 10 MP, which is ridiculous. I really feel like they should have changed the casting cost of light spell in this.
Hey, I'm all right. But Pardis is pretty much down and out. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Hey, you! I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
And only
Really? Why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
all right, I believe you.
Really? Wow, that went faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready.
So I have to find a way to get the guards.
One less monster around.
Can't even hit this meat bug. Oh.
One less monster around.
Were you really trying to kill the meat bug? You guys are pathetic. Let me get my torch. Meat bug. Woo prison riot. I don't even think it's gonna be a prison riot. Wow.
How are you holding up? I'm beat. Completely worn out. Is it a glorious sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze. I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks. Thanks for your words.
Oh, these are all the guys that were...
Here, drink this.
Give...
Here, have some meat stew.
Thank you. I feel a little stronger now. Thanks. That does me good.
How are you now?
Better. Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning.
That's I mean, it was a lot of potions to give, but I don't care. That's a wasn't that supposed to be a strength +1? Why do I only have strength 24? It didn't give me any strength bonus. I'm upset. Whatever.
Hey. Hey, how's it going?
I'm alive. That's all I care about. If you've got something to discuss, Patrick's your man.
Wow.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
Bye, Burgundy. I just finished my second cup of coffee and I feel the need for more. Hey, I did a crit hit on the gold meat bug. I feel really sad that I needed to do that.
One less monster around.
They're meat bugs. Shut the hell up. One less monster around. They're fucking meat bugs. I thought he was going to give me a permanent +1 strength, but he doesn't. So... Oh.
Hey.
All right, so we need to deal with the guards somehow.
Hey, you! Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
I probably need to take Bloodwind's place. It's not the way to go. This is probably the way to the mine crawlers.
That's totally obvious.
Here. Wait, is this the exit?
Hey, wait a minute.
No.
Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
God, this voice. Hey, wait a minute. He's all like, hey, how's it going? Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We ran into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind has left it to me to remove this problem.
I don't suppose you're planning to fight the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway. And I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
Can you tell me more about Bloodwind?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold. But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest and can't stand it if someone is better off than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him. Unless you want him to get furious and lose control.
No dark mushrooms? No.
Hey, you!
Please don't hit me.
That just gave me an idea.
Give it your all. Give it your all.
So if I murder slaves that don't have names, I get experience. Please don't hit me. That gives me an idea. Promptly hits him. Did I lose my torch because I saved while I had it out? Again? Yep, I only have one torch. Damn it. That's my fault. Left, 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 right, right, left, left. Okay, left, right, right, left, right. Glacier quartz, mana essence, it's fine. And then lots and lots of arrows. Satyrus, go save the slaves. Nameless here, I'll save them from the suffering of life. Satyrus, go save the slaves. Nameless one, if you don't have a name, you're gonna die. Die. Thank you. Minecrawler. Oh, that's right. They have all the mandibles. Yes. Shit. The mandibles are, Basically free XP, free MP. Can you both calm your shit? My boots are heavy, my pants are tight, my balls are swinging from left to right. Oh my god. What was that from? Poor mine crawlers. No. No poor mine crawlers. Shut the hell up and get over here. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Poor mine crawlers. No. Hey, it's a speed potion. I would like some essence potions to upgrade things. I am tempted to get the potions that it takes a lot of learning points, but you can get the potions that increase mana instead of the strength one, because the strength one costs 20. You need to learn every mana potion recipe first, which requires you to go and get the recipe. I think there's one from Constantino, and I think I already got the one from the Mage in the Fire Mages Guild. And there might be one with the Water Mages, I don't know. But then you just buy the recipe off of Sagita. Or Sagita, whatever. Look, leather bags with coins, 25 and 50. And I have 4 blank tokens, which is nice. Honey tobacco. That one, I want to see if I can give it to the guy back in town. What is this? That's Goran's leather bag. That's right, the leather bags that I need to save. So I have the apple tobaccos. I wonder if I can combine the apple tobacco with honey. Franco's amulet. Strength 4, dexterity 4, hit points 40. What am I wearing? Amulet of Oreskin. Which is more defense, which I prefer. Alright. Let's get me some mana and heal up. Which requires me to do this. There. I'm gonna try and hold off now, and when I get 50, I'll use it. And I'll just eat these for now. Yeah, I know there's only 15 and the potions go faster, but I'm trying to save potions more towards endgame, especially considering I'm technically only in chapter 2 still. Here, we'll actually, how much mana do I have? I have 147 mana total. I can undo Wind Fist. I don't need that attached to anything. Here. 2. I'm really upset that that didn't work. Here's 5. 1. 2, 3, 4. God damn it. I leveled up. What do I have now? 450 hit points. Wow. What is this? Potion. Healing scroll. Another potion. Mandibles. Dark mushroom, digger meat. What is that? That's that tornado-y spell thing. I think it's supposed to stun and lock enemies in a little whirlwind. Oh my god. Gold nugget. Assess my own ability. 50 Limburgers. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Just chop a little. Oh, my gold knowledge is going up. Why? Really? What is the point in this? So every time I'm doing this, I have a chance for it to go up. Nothing else here. Unless you click on it again. Oh, no. It does eventually go away. Oh. That's interesting. Does that mean I get to keep gold nuggets on me now? 43 gold nuggets. 3 gold rings. I have 94 old coins that have no value. I don't know what the hell they're for. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't forget that potion. I didn't. Okay. That away. I mean, I might as well search around here first. Nope. How do you see if cost? Oh, hi. There's another one. What is that? Woodland berry. Oh boy. I feel like I should just sell off these berries that I've been getting. And they're probably worth like 1 coin, but it doesn't matter. I have like over 100 of them. Look, you can just get better. Assess my own ability. I have 60 Lamborghinis now. Just chop a little. Give it a really good whack. 3 gold. Chop a little. 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 Just chop a little. It's all done. I don't understand the point for it unless you're just trying to get money out of that now. What is this? A scroll. Lightning. More blue elder. Another leather satchel. Fire root. I'm all down with the fire root. And more gold. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Why am I doing this? I don't know if I need to come back with a certain amount of gold or not. Oh my god. It's not giving me... Give it a really good whack. Chop a little. What if all the mining is destroying the world? How's it going with Gothic? It's going pretty good. It's the first time I've played it since last Wednesday. I thought the mine crawlers were going to be a little bit more involved than what I just dealt with. But that's fine. I don't know why I'm mining gold suddenly. Like, it's interesting that the gold mechanic is a thing. But if you haven't noticed, when I assess my own ability, it's all in German. I'm 60 Lamborghinis now. Chop a little, chop a little, chop a little. Just keep chopping. Now there's nothing left. This is what happens when you keep chopping too much. See, there's some gold up there and up there. Is there anything here? No. Those were all eggs. I think I destroyed the mine crawlers, guys. Y'all suck. Each and every single one of you out here suck. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to deal with these. I'm the only one that knows how. Y'all are fucking stupid. Hey, Karaz.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers so Bloodwind would come here. So whatever you're planning, do it now.
Is that him? Says Bloodwind. Hey, Bloodwind. Hey. Hey, hold on. Gotta do this first. Bloodwind! Hey! Should I talk to him first? Give him a chance to explain himself? Hey!
Wait a minute. You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat it.
Wait a minute.
You still aren't gone?
We still have to set something straight. I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here? You should be long dead.
People are always telling me that.
Those morons all failed, but you won't get past me. This time I'll finish you.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
And I thought I did you in, basically. I'm pretty sure I killed him, but...
And I thought I did you in.
Ah, you miserable dog! And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
Stronger than ever.
And who do you think brought down the barrier?
Ah, you miserable dog! You can't defeat me. I'm Raven's best friend. His right hand.
Obviously, he's got no time to be picky.
Ah, you miserable dog!
Enough talk. Let's fight.
Ah, you miserable dog.
Anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard!
You're really sad. Thank you. Ew! I gotta keep that in my pocket. Ah, you miserable dog! That's fucking amazing. Hey.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Now the question is, should I murder him or should I leave him? He seems fine. I'll leave him. Just because I feel like it'd be a pain in the ass right now. I would need to use more mana potions. I don't feel the need to use mana potions. This guy I want to kill. Hey.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
I like how his voice changes when he says the actual amount.
Let's haggle.
No, that's the standard price everyone gets.
I thought that was a special price.
It is. Everyone here is special to me.
Let's trade.
I don't want to trade all the gold nuggets because I think I need some, don't I? Can I... I don't remember if the gold nugget is used as a spell component. Let me double check. Because I haven't been getting rid of everything just in case it was used for anything else. But I think there's also some gold nodes I have in mind. Hold on.
What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb, and I heard
remembers
the
all
scream,
those words?
"Oh, ye gods, that voice! That was the sound of the end of the world!" Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Are you not concerned that you said the name Beliar during that entire thing? Are you just not concerned? I need to move the folding table. Hold on. I need to move a folding table and grab my food. Isaac ordered us lunch, and I can't really properly eat mine, unfortunately. It's a little messy, but I kind of picked it just because it was the easiest thing for him to do. Mr. Beliar means Bel Air in Spanish. Okay. Let me see if there's a gold mining node that I can do real quick. Those are being used. There's none in there. None in there. I mean, he'll give me 10 coins. How many do I have? Where are they? I have old coins. 94 old coins. This ring opens the portal. Yeah, I have that. I have 95 gold nuggets. That'll be turned into 950 gold.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Can't go on like this forever.
I think there was one or two in here that I didn't properly do. This creepy ass portal thing. Gatekeeper in front of the temple let me in. I'll have to find a way. When Bloodwind is annoyed, he loses control. That will certainly be useful to me. I would like to sell my gold nuggets to him, but I don't know if any of my spells utilize them. And I don't desperately need money, so I might just say fuck it. So I'm not finding a node that I haven't mined.
He was falling down drunk.
I couldn't get away with that.
Go up.
I won't be treated like that.
You can't rely on it.
Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
Tell me that isn't true.
Here, is that enough?
No, put that away. God, I don't want to see that.
It would be better for you if you let the slaves go now.
Wait a minute. Bloodwind isn't the only one who has a say here. So long as I don't have an order from Thoris, no one will be set free.
But you just said that the slaves belong to Bloodwind.
Yes, but I also said that I won't set anyone free without an order from Thoris.
You're one of those guys who won't take a leak without orders, eh?
God damn it. Alright.
He thinks it's as easy.
Oh, grab me. There we go. I was looking for the noodle dish I had got. That I can at least eat on occasion while I'm playing this. All right, let's see if we can just show the head to Thoris. I'm not gonna worry about giving the gold nuggets. It's not worth it.
You already know what I think.
I want to see if I can up my gold mining with him. Because he said to come back when I knew more. Oh yeah, no.
Bloodwind is dead.
There aren't many people I'd wish that on, but Bloodwind is better off dead.
Wow. Just wow. All right. Guard.
What are you planning?
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way, too. I'm just asking myself who's next, Raven or me?
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed. There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Thought you didn't remember me.
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
All right. We can now tell the slaves to let them go. I can kind of eat while I'm doing this. Kind of.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Oh! We're here. Okay. Which means I can mine those. Here, let's just give them to him.
Hey, you! Let's trade.
950 gold. All right, let's go and grab those, just in case.
Better to watch out who you tell what.
Nobody wants to know.
Nobody ever asks me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Nothing's going to change about that.
Oh, I should have done the older one.
The things I could tell you.
I should have plenty now, but
He should have known better.
3 in mind. It's a very random, weird thing, but okay.
Do you really think?
Same old thing.
Let's let the slaves go.
He should have known better.
Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set free.
Okay, if Thoris ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right. I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some stew.
Ask him to repeat Raven's words. Why, so we can hear him be all ominous again? He's all like, I just somehow remember these foreign words.
Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Sure. Are you ready? Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar.
I took a picture of it just in case. It's not Beliar, it's called Bel Air, thanks.
Things I could tell you.
Patrick.
Hey. All's well. You can make yourselves scarce.
Great. I know a cave in the swamp where we can gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks. Thank you so much. We are all very deeply...
Never mind.
Why didn't we just tell them about the teleporters that we were able to do? I don't want to do this. I'm so tired of mining. Like, why wouldn't he have told him, oh, there's a teleporter right outside. Walk into it. Instead, he's all like, just go walk through the swamp. Good luck, don't die. I think it's time for us to have the nameless hero take a nap until the daytime. He just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. You guys ever sleep?
Hey. About Raven. I was in the bandit camp to the east. Raven is their leader. But in order to get to Raven, I have to get some of the bandits out of the way first.
Fine. Then good luck. But do not forget that it must happen quickly. Raven must not reach his goal under any circumstances.
He has a gold mine, and he has the prisoners digging for gold.
That sounds like him. You must get the prisoners out of there.
Yes, of course. I'm working on it. About Raven.
Do you have anything new to report?
Nothing so far.
I just
advise
freed
you not
them.
to underestimate this Raven. Do you hear me?
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon for you. Come back later. May Adanos protect you.
Hi, Bodhi. I'm wondering if Vatros makes you a water mage. Like, if I have to release them and then go to Vatros. You can tell me yes if I'm correct on that, because then I'm going to just go to Vatros right now. Not that one. You've returned with more food. Nice. Yeah, I'm slowly eating mine in between playing. All right. Chapter 2X. Raven and the Temple. I don't know if I'm nearing the end of the expansion. It's possible. I haven't found all 5 tablets, but if there's a last tablet, it's probably in here. Because this would be one of the mansions.
You again? You're getting on my nerves.
Really?
Here. Do you still want to stop me now?
Is that blood one? Oh, that's... Oh. Yes, no, I mean, you can go in.
That's right. I'm willing to keep a head in my pocket. There shouldn't be anything in here. We shouldn't even have a single stone guardian. What the hell? 2 different entrances. Oh. Okay. Where did he go? Armor for Raven's Guard. This isn't wizard armor. I'm really upset by this. I mean, it at least has like some slightly up pauldrons that go up. So it's slightly more wizardly. Are you guys gonna attack me? Oh, you're zombies of Raven's Guards. Hey. We're in this point. What a show off. Yeah, he totally is like turned around and did the smile. It was so fucking weird. Look, I can appreciate a lot of that they do with Gothic with the plot, but they are not very, they're not always super great at some of their scenes. Some of their scenes are ridiculously over the top. But the overall plot with Gothic has always been pretty good. The world building has always been pretty decent, in my opinion, too. Yes, it could be done better. Yes, in hindsight, it could be done better. But video games have also come a long way with world building and stuff. And overall, Gothic's a pretty well done, like, story and game. And, I mean, world-wise, I'm talking about. Like, its game itself is just... It's great. I don't know how else to put it. Yes, it's not perfect. Yes, it has flaws. But dear God, there's just so much to like about it. Gothic 2, specifically. Gothic 1 was good, but Gothic 2 was definitely feels like the extra special polished version. It's gonna make me sad when I get into Gothic 3. The over-the-top things are part of the charm for you, honestly, especially the main character's ridiculous jokes and sarcasm. Yeah, I could agree with that. Like the stinky moldy carpet or whatever from Gothic 1. Is that all of them coming? They're not doing a whole lot of damage, honestly. These guys are not very smart, but they're zombies. What do you want? No, the corny over the topness is great. Would I want them with a remake for them to do it? No, because it would. I don't think a lot of people would grasp it, and I honestly don't think they were ever intending to make it corny when they did it. They were very obviously trying to make something that had a more serious tone to it, despite the comedy, because there's definite comedy in here, and I very much appreciate the comedy. And I do hope they don't get rid of the comedy. Though, again, so I'm gonna repeat again in case anyone had joined and didn't hear me beforehand or hasn't noticed. If you haven't noticed the tags attached to the game, so I manually put in retro, first play, and casual playthrough. That horror tag, Twitch mandates to be part of the game. Gothic is not a horror game, and for some reason, Twitch classifies it as a horror game.
Nothing
what?
bad there.
Like, what? Why? I don't understand. Woo horror tag. Yeah, the thing with Twitch, for anyone who doesn't know about like setting up streams or anything like that, there are certain tags you cannot just attach to a game. Horror is one of them. Horror needs to be embedded in with the game's title when you end up saying that you want to, that you're streaming this game. It just comes as part of the tags. When you pick a game from their list, or when you start typing it in, there are certain tags that it has no matter what. Horror is set as one of the tags. I don't fucking understand why they decided horror. Like, who looked at Gothic and said, oh my god, it's a horror game? Like, there's like, oh my god. Here, we'll save there. They probably were like, oh my god, the Seekers, they're horrible, they're scary, they frighten me. Horror. Okay, I might not be able to pull them apart this at all, but part of the reason why I slept is so that I can use this. Oh wait, is there only one left? Yeah, I figured you would. Yeah, I know. I told you I figured you would. Isaac hasn't been able to do any of the emails today because he's just answering voicemails, which means those however many hundreds of emails that they wanted done by tomorrow, that's not gonna happen. I already told him it wasn't gonna happen. Like, there's no way. Like, I knew that once Monday hit, even though he worked over the weekend for it, which I also thought was a big mistake, but he's fine with it. I think what he's done is he set a precedence that they're gonna be all like, oh, he'll work on weekends? Okay, we'll have him do that from now on. I'm like, They saw blood, that's why it's horror. But basically, he started up. I knew that the moment he was going to start up work, he was going to have all this new stuff that had been accumulating over the weekend, or even possibly today, that was going to add on top of what they wanted him to finish. And I'm just like, there's no fucking way they're going to be able to do it. I've been in very busy situations before, similar to that. There is no catching up unless you pour a ton of people onto it, and unless you like really mandate how it's done. But management isn't gatekeeping or assisting with catching up with everything. They're just throwing everything into one direction, which is not how you get things fixed. Not if you have a constant flow incoming, that is. Which is what he has. I see all of that stuff on there. That potion might be really good. I'm not sure what it is, but... Come here. I wonder how bad these guys would be if I hadn't gotten this armor. For some reason, he can't get knocked up. Knocked. That sounds That's funny. I meant knocked up the stairs, not like knocked up, like... Well, Dilly, he's a zombie. Obviously, he can't get knocked up. It's not possible for him biologically anymore. And he's a dude. Was a dude. Was. Wow. Way to shame a zombie. I am actually curious why they're zombies, though. Like, what the fuck? Considering these were his henchmen, this was his guard. They're all dead. You think the guys outside would be a little concerned. Wonder if we can tell them. Doing, like, no damage to them. At least they're stupid. What is this scroll? That is a Firestorm scroll, I think. That one is Fear? I will look at these potions because I have a feeling we might have a permanent upgrade potion somewhere in this mix. That's a Summoned Skeleton potion or something, I think. King Sorrel. Ooh. Potion. Silver Dish. I don't think there's anything over there. Gold Dish. Leather Satchel. That's a small mana potion. Another leather satchel. Lab water bottle, lab water bottle. Another potion. Alright, let's see what these potions are. Any of them worthwhile? Man, I was hoping one of them was going to be pure life energy, complete regeneration. Pure mana. Nope. No permanent upgrades here. Makes me sad. Wasn't I supposed to see the pirates? After doing all this? Wasn't I supposed to go back to them? Supposed to find out for Greg why the bandits came to this valley in the first place. Let's go to Greg real quick. Let me still search the here just a teensy bit. But I think we're going to Greg. I think this is supposed to be the door he went through? No? No. This room's definitely supposed to be something, though I'm not quite sure what it is. I think the one that triggered the cutscene was over there. Oh, did I pick up a tablet? I didn't check. Got Greg's logbook. No. There should be a tablet in here for Satyrus, though. This is the room that he got locked, that he went in. Really? No tablet? Well, I mean, yeah, that. And that.
What with?
Don't have the right item. Okay. We're gonna have to talk to Greg and probably Satyrus. Possibly Thoris on the outside and the other guys. Considering Raven has his own agenda and hasn't given a shit about them. Even though they're all like, Raven's in charge of the camp. Raven's been, apparently sacrificing all of you.
Hey, you! We'll talk again.
Beat it.
Let me see if Thoris has anything to say, because those guys are just stupid. No. Thoris is just done. Let's go talk to the pirates first. I could swim in this armor. Logic in fantasy games. Full metal armor, able to swim and float. Yes, I know it's silly. Yes, I'm aware. I also need to switch over to Minish Cap soon. I do want to play more Zelda. Minish Cap's gonna drive me nuts with needing to run all over the place to grab everything I'm unlocking with the kid stones. Hey, Henry. Bye, Henry. Submarines and boats are made of metal. I fail to see the problem. I'm gonna steal that one for future use.
That's been
That's fantastic.
The bandits have found a gold mine.
I knew it. That's why they came here. Nobody would volunteer to live in this monster-ridden bog. Good work. Here, I've cut something for you.
There's one more thing I'd like to know.
And that is?
What do you know about Raven?
He used to be an ore baron, far as I know. Quite a big shot in the colony. I haven't a clue why he's here now and why people are following him, but he's certainly up to something. He's not the kind who would hide out in a swamp.
Will it ever change?
Where's your ship?
This is just my luck. For months. No ships for months. And the first ship full of...
That's
I've already heard that.
He thinks it's as easy.
There's one more.
And that...
Oh no. You can exhaust his options, but they come back. Mansion of the Warriors was a fortress surrounded by cliffs in the east. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Didn't I find all 4 of those? Library, yes. The Mansion of Warriors? I don't know. Priests, yes. They were in the southwest. Healers had their house in the southeast. Southeast, I've already done. It's right there. Somewhere in the east, that's probably the mansion that I was in with Raven. The one in the southwest I did, and the one in the northwest I did. Because the northwest is the library.
I'm staying out of it.
That's been known a long time.
The only one I think I might not have done is the Warriors. There's not a teleport out in front of each one, because there would be 4 to 5 mansions, and there's 5 teleports. I'm trying to think. One of them's in front of a mansion. I think I missed one in the east. Entry for the healers also mentions Guardians of the Dead. Maybe you didn't do that one. Southeast. We can go and try and find out. I think I did. But it's possible I didn't. This is southeast, right? To the swamp. Now, I think it's down there at that other X. I think I've already done that. Priests? Hold on. Priests and the Guardians of the Dead have their quarters close to each other. I should be able to find them in the southwest. Oh, no, you know what? Maybe I didn't do that one. So the one that I did for sure is right down there. That's my house. Used to have a hermit, not anymore. We're gonna find out. I thought I had done this one. Maybe I saw something and I was like, fuck it, like orcs. Wasn't there a place where I saw a whole bunch of orcs? I was like, screw that. I have not been here. I think I was coming here and I got sidetracked with something. Stop it. Because this swamp rat wouldn't have been here. Got scared away by this swamp rat. Oh my god, no. No, but there's no way this stuff would still be here. Like, if I had found it, You know what I realized? Getting the ingredients for the mana potion to level up my mana, paying to learn those potions probably would cost less to be able to get that pure mana potion than actually Alright. It probably costs less than me spending for the mana at this point. I didn't even think of that. Strength I don't care about as much as I do with the mana, because mana I want to have, and I need the 300. Excuse me. Go away. They do, like, no damage to me now. Stop it. Stop it. Poor creatures. God damn it, Wolver. Just constantly being sad for anything that I murder in this game. Excuse me. I am going to sleep for mana because I was right there. And we're going to murder them. Doesn't take a whole lot, so... I'm a Weezord. And Weezord, Dilly, the unnamed hero, is gonna murder them. I like how no one's bothered to learn this character's name. They're all like, we're good friends of his. What's his name? Oh shit. All right. Nah. I think the troll has magic resistance. You've gone months being friends with people without knowing their name because at some point it's too awkward to ask. No. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to scratch my chin. There. At some point it's just too awkward to ask your friends' names. I mean, if you go with that logic, I guarantee it's way too awkward for any of them to ask his name at this point. So, like, does anyone know his name? Like, hey, do you know his name? Do you know his name? If I couldn't remember someone's name and I'm supposed to remember their name, I usually sit around and wait for someone to say their name, and then I catalog it in my brain. I got very, very good over time at like referring to people without referring. Hate the mantises, but whatever. Like when you make small talk with a coworker for weeks but you never actually get their name. I mean, that's a coworker and small talk doesn't count. You can't just go to them 3 weeks later and ask their name. No, I usually ask another coworker I know better. I'm usually like, by the way, what's their name? Like, don't judge me. Stop it. No, but coworkers always takes me a while to learn names. But I usually wait for someone to say their name if I feel like it's been really long, or I just ask someone else I know what their name is. It's easier than going around, like, just pretending. I definitely have not been in there. Ooh, meadow knotweed. Another thing to dig up. Be a tablet or something.
What with?
How do I not have the right item? Where's my pick? Are you fucking kidding me? What happened to my pick? Can't just go to them 3 weeks later and ask their name. I've done it. You can. I never sold the pick. I intentionally never sold that pick. I at least know who I can buy one off of. And I'm gonna go do that, as annoying as it is. Because there's 2 X's in this area. But just sold itself then. It's possible it glitched off of me during a save. Or something. And just vanished out of my inventory. Because the, I don't think it would have broken. I was thinking that for a second. But I haven't seen a breaking mechanic in the game. I have a feeling it glitched out of my inventory. Because if I save while I'm holding a torch and I reload, I lose that torch. It acts as if it doesn't exist anymore. I kind of feel like it's the same thing. It's possible. At least I have an easy way to get over there. Just asked to buy one off of this guy. If not, I have people I've sold a whole bunch of shit to, including extra picks. Or I just kill someone that's carrying a pick.
Let's deal.
Here. Rusty sword. Rough two-hander. Yeah, take that. Work. Woodcutter's axe. Sell one of those. The bow I'm keeping. Oh, what ring did I get? Ring of the Healers, I have 2 of those. Ring of the Priests, 2 of those. Ring of the Warriors, 2 of those. Ring of Warskin. He must have given me a Ring of the Warriors. How did I miss this? Big Axe is costing 300 less than its supply and demand. I have so much money, I didn't even look at the price. I was like, whatever, buy it. This is to the valley, right? To the valley. Sleep till morning. Last mansion, question mark? Yeah, I was wondering how the hell I was missing something, because I was absolutely certain I'd gone to all of them. What is my current experience at? 167,260 out of 175,000. I have 75 learning points. But I'm also at level 25, which I think is 6 levels higher than when I originally was ending chapter 2. It's either 6 or 7 levels higher. I have heard that you are supposed to be capable of gaining about 10 levels in here. Or at least that's a rough estimation. That's the reason why I was running this instead of the main story, because, again, reminder, I did go to chapter 3. The Seekers being everywhere, while yes, I can run away from them, I'd rather kill them because they do have chances to drop runes for me to use it for spellcasting, and they're everywhere, and I could not do a dent to them. They are difficult, they are a pain in the ass. It may be possible I'm supposed to just ignore them until a little bit later on, but when I had looked up to see if there's any strategy online, people sat there and said, go do the expansion content they're harder than they were intended to be if you have the expansion installed, and you'll get about 10 levels of the expansion, which will really help you to deal.
I think I've found something.
Potion. 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 Lots of mana potions. Alright. So the other one is over there. Somewhere. Left, 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 right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left, left. Left, right, left, right, left, left, left. Really fucking annoying. Silver necklace. That just has a value to it, and fish. Really odd that the silver necklace actually doesn't have any things to it, since it looks like an amulet, but whatever. Blue Elder. Blue Elder. Oh yeah, I thought I saw that. Okay. Why am I doing that? Why am I running around with my staff out? It's not like... Meat bug. I remember trying to kill the meat bugs in the first game when I was doing the flying kicks at them. Kind of saw that happening as it was happening. I don't believe there's a way down there. So I'm just not worrying about it. I mean, that's experience I lost, but whatever. What is that? Swamp. Fuck! How am I dealing with you? Actually, with the new armor, who knows? Let's try it. I haven't tried a troll or anything with the new armor either. Well, he's not killing me super quickly anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try and get him to jump off the cliff. Ow. Stun locked. Ah, yes, the elusive swamp fuck. Yeah. He's stuck on the environment right there. Hold on. He gets stuck on the environment. He gets stuck right there. Are you upset? This is pathetic. I'm killing him because of geometry. Whatever works. This is sad. I have so many arrows for a reason. This is that reason. The second one, the swamp monster that I've cheesed. It's the second one. Alright, what's over there? Because that looks like there's a way to get over there. How the fuck do I get over there? There's like blue shiny shines over there. That's also got something over there. Maybe through the temple. The temple might wind around over there somehow. Either that or there's a way to get over there. Maybe from up there? That doesn't seem like it. There's a way over there. Oh. There's too many of you all at once. Go away. Oh, look who's back. I thought you were gone forever. Wait, did he find a way up? Geometry right there. Snapperweed. The running potion? Maybe a running potion with... Or maybe snapperweed? That's magical stuff down there. Unless I'm supposed to push that tree over. Or chop it. That was a really long fall. You can't do it from there. But there is one tree that I could potentially knock over to get over there. If I need an axe, I'm screwed because the woodcutter's axe I've already given up. But I do know who I sold axes to. So if he sits there and says, what with, then we know we have to go get an axe. But this tree... No? The only other way I can think of getting over there is through here then. Okay. Let's kill some zombies. All of you are coming out at once again. I don't think they'll follow down the stairs. Oh, yes, they will. Should probably just use ice lance on them. I kind of feel like they're probably weak to ice because the skeletons are. But 1, 2. Maybe not. Oh no. I believe they're stuck. I mean, it's better than me dealing with them the way I was going to. I think fire does more to them. I can't honestly say for certain, but it almost looks like it is. Can you stop yelling? Thanks. Just... Can you stop screaming? Thank you. Do you kind of want to do a quick search on the sides just in case? Also the other side, you know, just in case. Nah. Is that the only one left? Hold on. Let's go. Yeah, mister, I have this super over-the-top suit of armor. keep going. Thankfully, zombies take forever to hit. Look how little damage we do. I'm kind of surprised my magic wand isn't more broken or something. I'm so glad durability's not in this game. Why aren't you taking care of your weaponry? I'm fine when games do that kind of thing where you're supposed to like fix the durability and things. But I prefer it better when it feels like a more immersive experience as opposed to like just some sort of mechanic for who knows what reason. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, which again, as I've mentioned before, I've been playing off and on with Isaac on the side. Cleaning your guns. Like, you don't have to. You can continue using them. They get weaker. Maintaining and cleaning your guns are a lot better. I'm fine with that kind of mechanic. I think it's kind of cool. Especially with everything else that game has to offer. It makes it feel immersive. Does it need to be there? No. But does it add to it? Yeah, it kind of does add. Also, I have no idea how to get over to that other area over there. Unless it's through like this. Is this a secret door? You have a switch? No. You don't. You want immersion A? Imagine if Gothic had quick time events. No! That's not immersion. You stop it. Fucking hell, quick time events. Left. Right. Oh. Silver Chalice, Rock Crystal, Glacier Quartz. Sure. I see those other mushrooms. Two-handed combat. I mean, that helps. Old stone. Purple stone tablet. I want to look at the purple stone tablet. If I can. This first. It was also Korhodron who sealed the outer gate of the temple with the help of Cardamon. Neither of them survived the ritual. Only I remained to tell the tale. I hope that Radames rots for all eternity in the temple. Yeah, it's what I thought. Raven's trying to release Radames for some reason, possibly to get a hold of his sword, which is supposed to have some level of sentience to it. If Raven gets a hold of that sword, he's going to be incredibly powerful, but apparently, considering that it takes a certain level of a person to be able to just keep it from driving them insane and taking over? Hey, niggies. Right. Left. Silver plate, silver ring, aquamarine. Okay. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, I'm legitimately asking now. How am I supposed to get over there? Unless there's a way to go around, but it doesn't look like there's a way to go around. I probably need to jump and I probably need athletics, don't I? That's probably the only way over there. That long fall is survivable with athletics. And athletics probably makes you jump further. I don't know if the vines, I mean, I see those, but I've never had anything where you've been able to cling on before. Save before going there because going back is tricky. You can get up a ledge and jump from there. The only ledge that I know of to go from. I mean, I can try from over here. That looks like something up there anyways. Yeah, I'll save. Let me grab this first. Beard axe. Potion. I almost missed that. Alright, let's save it here. Back to Sauron. Satyrus. Saturnus, whatever. Sauron. Oh my god. There's no jumping and clinging, so I don't think I can jump over there. So maybe I can't get on top of that. I like how I fell 1 second and I was fine. I do it that time and I'm dead. There should be a path near the valley. The troll. You're talking about the troll. There's probably a path near the troll. Not the troll? Better not wait, I need that. Oh, hello. Dumbass.
Nothing to be had there.
Left, right, left, 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 right, right, right. One-handed combat, which is I'm unlikely to use, but whatever. Especially since I'm using the wands and the staves right now. But just in case, it's not that bad to upgrade the one-handed combat, whatever. I mean, it's better than it being something I'm not likely to use, like more archery. I swear I keep finding tablets for archery. Where's that tablet? There it is. Hey. Look. Stop. Silver chalice, leather satchel, scroll. That looks like... I forget what scroll that is. I know which scroll it is, but... Let me look at leather bags. Honey tobacco. 2 for 100. 4 for 25, so there's another 100. Another for 50. I was not expecting this area at all. I was not expecting a cave. Let me go back to the entering of the area with the overhang that you're talking about. Oh. So not over here. Up there? That's the troll. You can jump from up here. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too far. It gets me killed. I know what you're talking about. Like from around here, right? If I had acrobatics, I think I could throw myself far enough to do it and I wouldn't die. Problem is, if I do it from here, the moment he flattens out like that, it's instant death. I could probably do it with the transformation scroll. I don't think it's worth it. I have to use one that I wouldn't want to use as a potential fight. Scavenger scroll. Nope. Died right there. I could try another spot, but... I don't know if I have the Bloodfly scroll. I might. There's like an invisible wall there that's throwing me off to the side, and that's annoying. Let me try the Bloodfly, but I don't think I have Bloodfly. Create skeleton, that is what I thought it was. I have Storm, which is really powerful. Do I have Bloodfly? No. I have Lizard. I don't have Wolf because the Wolf I ended up using. I used it to get myself out of a tight spot. We're gonna skip it. It's not worth it. I don't know what's over there. There's a stone guardian there. There's probably another one. That's a magic bow of some sort with more magic arrows. Whatever the treasure thing is buried. We're gonna skip it. If I remember, I'll try and remember to buy a Bloodfly scroll, and I'll come back here on my own or something. If I remember. And I'll either save it before I do it or something. It's probably not worth the trouble. So, rather than pushing myself, I'm just gonna be like, screw it. We'll just skip it. It's too much of a platformer puzzle to get over there, which is really, really odd to me, considering none of the rest of the game has really done that kind of thing. I'm fine with it. It's just, the engine for this game does not lend itself to that kind of puzzle very well. At least I don't feel like it does. I think it's interesting that it was put there because they've done so little with that kind of concept. But again, I kind of feel like it's a little unnecessary. We are going to sleepy sleep. And then we're going to take the teleport back. Trying to keep an eye out in time. Also going to close my... Stop. Isaac hit reorder because it was the easiest thing for him to do. We found we happened to find another Chinese place on Grubhub that's relatively far from us, but actually delivers to us. And the last time we ordered from it, they were really good, especially compared to what we've had. They're a little bit more expensive, but definitely worth going to on occasion. But he just hit reorder, and my reorder is essentially a day when I was starving and I ordered enough for me to eat lunch and dinner. So I literally have way too much food in front of me. It's kind of funny, actually. But I'm kind of glad because we haven't gotten to the store to, like, for me to buy anything protein-based for me to cook with. So I'm kind of glad. I do want to buy a shit ton of vegetables for this week, though.
About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a building to the south.
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians of the Dead. It was they who summoned the spirits of their dead. The builders' connection to their ancestors was very strong. Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need. You have done us a great service. I thank you. This will bring us a crucial step forward in our studies.
About Raven. I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adana's temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I only know that he must have performed some sort of ritual there.
A ritual? Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon for you. Come back later.
I'm sorry, excuse you?
May Adanos protect...
This island, this entire valley, island, whatever, is all but completely devoid of life thanks to my magic. And you're all like, it's too soon for you to learn more magic. Fuck you. Mixier. You're not Mixier. I can't tell which one of you's Mixier. You're all just pasty white individuals. Mixier. They really are. They're all just very pasty white mages. They're all like, we don't get out into the sun often. This is not Mixier. Riordan is the only one that stands out because he shaves his head. He's like a beacon of light from the distance. Please go and kill this all-powerful servant of Beliar, but also it's too soon for you to cast slightly larger fireball. Basically.
Hey, you! Saturus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside.
Oh, no.
Saturus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By Adanos. He must have summoned the High Priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adanos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberian, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convince me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Corhodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning. We can assume that. We shall have to look for another spirit.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the
ghost of a
builders,
chance.
then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quarhodron's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
What was that again about the warrior?
You have to find it. I have written...
He's in the west of the valley. Where? God damn it. Hey. Raven, Mixer wants me to awaken the ghost of the old warrior Prince Corhodron and ask him for advice. He gave me a document with a formula. I'm supposed to read aloud at Corhodron's grave in the west. Is it in here? Was that it right there? I don't remember. I'm getting ready to switch games, but I want to see if this is it or not. I don't think it is. This is just one of the mansions. But is it possible that his tomb is also attached to one of the mansions? I don't remember. It's also like that whole other area is making me rethink my ability to actually get up there and climb around. I'm wondering if you can. There was a ton of stone guardians here, but I don't remember an actual tomb. There's graves here.
Ighoriat Thorol. Appear to me, Corhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
Maybe I need to go back to the warriors, the one that I went to a bit ago. Is that where it's at? Where did I save it? Watch, I was walking up the temple steps and I saved it. No, I saved it there, thank God. Okay, let me go back to this other one. Oh my God. I mean, the tablets told me. I thought that Corhodron died with Cardamon when they were sealed inside the temple that Radames, I think Radames was the son? I don't remember. Whatever. One of the two. Something along those lines. Who knows? We're just gonna go this way, and we're gonna go in there, and we're gonna find out. Maybe the hermit was the warrior prince. Well, he's dead now, but at least we'd be able to summon him and talk to him. I doubt he is, but... Like, you killed the warrior prince. Oops. Second, that looked like something I could climb on. Again, it's not. Stop. The other X is over there. Not allowed to get it. Give me this. Leather satchel. How did I miss that? How do I keep missing things? Now we have to save it because we found a leather satchel. We have no idea. That could be a whole 25 gold right there. A whole 25 gold. Yep. The hermit was the hermit's the guy you needed to talk to. The hermit was supposed to give you the answers. Where is he? He's dead. Mixir. Apparently, we have the ability to summon spirits. Why don't we do this at other times? Oh, that knowledge is lost to us, even though we know how to do it now. I don't necessarily think this is the right location. But I mean, there's a lot of gravestones here, too. Sure.
Ighoriat Thorol. Appear to me Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
Look. All I'm gonna say is I don't know where his fucking grave is. And it's not very magical to be saying that any of those words. It's all like, we're gonna use these magic words that will summon him. Oh, what are those magic words? Don't worry about it. They said in the west. Maybe it's near the pirates? Maybe it's the canyon? Maybe it's the library? Why would it be the library? I don't know. Why not? Feel free to ask if I want to know. Give me a hint on the general area. Whoever buried him had a sense of irony. I probably have seen it, and I probably was like, oh, I'm gonna have to remember that for later, and I don't remember it. It's very roughly around your house. Oh my god. You mean the hermit's former home? The hermit was Quadra. I have a lot of houses, you know. I do have a feeling I went there at one point, and I have a feeling I said something about it, but I am so tired today, and I'm so out of it right now that I'm not surprised I'm forgetting. Plus, it's been a while, and there's a lot to explore in this one, so I am very much not surprised that I'm forgetting it. Yeah, it's probably an actual tomb similar to what we had. Also, those are things I can pick. I wonder if it's below the house. It's got to be its own little thing. Fire nettle. Fire nettle. Yes, I do want those. Uh-oh. There's a cave right there. This great leader, where did we bury him? Some random hole in the side of a mountain. I did go through here at one point. Yeah, no, this is Beliar's statue. Statue of Beliar. Left, left, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Left, 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 right, right, left, right. How did I not get this before? Life Energy 3, old coin. Mandible. Like, how did I miss this? When will I be playing Little Nightmares 2? Kind of forgot that existed. Originally, I had said I was going to hold off and not play it because of there was going to be a whole bunch of people playing it and streaming it, and I didn't. We never really cared to do the whole like streaming at the same time, because in the past we've been told by people, oh, I'm watching so and so play it. But I don't know. Maybe sooner rather than later, Noogies. What's wrong, honey? I know. How many emails do you have now?
So, by the weekend, after on Sunday, I got this done at 460. We are currently at 500.
Yeah, it's not possible for you to catch up. Did they allocate anyone else to it?
Yeah. 4 of us are working.
You're not going to be able to.
Oh no, that's what I said.
It's there. You're getting too much rolling in. The most you're going to be able to do is get more caught up to the current ones if you organize them by answering by the oldest one. Yeah, you're still probably not going to do it. If managers helped, you might get through it quicker. It's okay, you don't have to play it. You were just wondering. No, I do actually want to play it though. I legitimately do want to play it. I enjoyed Little Nightmares 1. I always wanted to play the second one when I heard it was coming out. I enjoyed Little Nightmares 1. I was not on it enough. Oh my god, it was that place, isn't it? It's in there. Because there's tombs in there. I remember now. Because it wasn't a mansion that we went in. I kept thinking this was like one of the mansions. It's not. Out of curiosity, I know this is really stupid, but hey. Am I doing any damage to him? No. Oh well. The initial wave of playthroughs is over. I think I'll make a point of getting to that one. Hold on. I'm making a note. I'll make a point of getting to that one definitely prior to me looking for work. I had to do that, sorry. Poor troll. This is the troll that we have that amazing clip with. I showed Isaac that clip, and Isaac was all like, why is this like this? I'm all like, he's polite. It's right here. This is Quahadron. Guaranteed.
Thorol, appear to me Quahadron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
You're bald, huh?
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
I'm sorry,
There
what?
is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of Adonos has fallen upon Jarkendar to punish the unbelievers.
But everyone believes in Adonos, you idiot.
What is in the Temple of Adonos?
My greatest sorrow. My greatest.
That's some nice way to talk about your son.
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adonos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed. The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be.
What?
If you require my aid, you must first prove yourself to me.
You want a head? I have one in my pocket.
Answer my question.
Oh no.
So that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
You don't know your own ancestors?
Ask away.
I am Quahodron, the old warlord of Jarkendar. You have woken me.
We've covered this.
To which caste of Jarkendar do you belong?
The priests.
I do not believe you. I think you should only return when you have decided to tell me the truth.
Can you say truth again? Or does it take 5 seconds for you to get through that word?
Ask away.
To which
Okay.
The scholars.
I think you should
Say it again.
only return when you have decided to tell me the truth.
Ask
to which
Oh my god.
The warrior caste.
I don't belong to anyone. I'm gonna say I don't know.
To which
I don't know.
Then do not waste my time.
Quadrant will only help me if I can prove myself to him. He's asked me some difficult questions. I have to answer them first before he will help me. I don't belong to a caste.
Ask away.
To which caste?
The guardians of the dead.
The abilities of a guardian of the dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true.
What?
If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jarkendar from enemy attacks?
The warrior caste.
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
That would be the priests, I think.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
Technically the warrior caste.
The warrior caste.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
The priests.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
The healers, you dumbass.
The healers.
Who sealed the portal to guard the world from evil?
Technically that was two of you. 'Cause
I don't know.
Your wrong answers reveal your evil intention.
I'm sorry.
I...
Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Ask away.
To which caste?
The Guardians of the Dead.
Who once protected the people of Gothic?
That was the enemy, the warrior cast.
Who can give me?
Who can give you a direct order? It's not the priests. There's a council. Who brought the evil? That would be the warrior cast.
Who has?
Final word? The priest?
The priest.
Who alleviates?
Healers?
The healer.
Who shields?
The war.
You're wrong.
I remember the basic story. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna say whatever his name is. Hodron. Sir, the world is in grave danger. Stop with your game show trivia questions. Yeah, seriously. I need to leave. Thank you. Oh, wow. He punched me in the back this time. Yeah, this works. Hold on. Actually, hold on. This is an older save, but it puts me in front of the library where the answers are. Now, hopefully, there's no more enemies in here. I don't remember if I left any on accident. We'll find out. But this is where I was intending to go prior to talking to Quahadron. Or after talking to him, whatever. I have that. I don't need to pick up anything. Radames was imprisoned forever in the Temple of Adanos, but the power of the sword was not broken. Its influence had become too great. The killings in the streets would not stop. The wrath of Adanos ended everything. The sea raised itself over Jarkendar and flooded the whole city. Only the temples and structures in higher places were left almost untouched. The few who survived this catastrophe no longer had the strength to rebuild the city, and thus the fate of Jarkendar was sealed. Because only the guardians of the dead could call the ancestors. Their absence hurts deeply. Without the council, the ancestors, we are at the mercy of our people. The healers were sent to seal the portal and destroy the key. Only Adanos knows what happened to them. So the healers sealed the portal. The warrior caste has been destroyed by the wrath of Adanos. The heart of the old warrior prince is broken. Only the remaining priests raise hopes and preach constantly of the rebirth of our once magnificent city. However, we scholars know the bitter truth. Jarkendar has fallen and will fade in the river of time. You don't have to apologize for asking, for like talking about Little Nightmares. I mean, if it's a game that you're passionate about, you're passionate about it. You're allowed to be. I mean, there's, from what I remember of it, it's very, very, it's got a really good, interesting story. Granted, it doesn't come off very much when you end up playing it. You kind of have to look it up, but the story is very much there when you know what you're looking for. Quadron's age made it impossible for him to lead our army, and so the priests insisted on their right of command over him. So the priests can command the warrior caste. Council 5 was determined to success, however, the warrior caste denied the council a choice. The warriors would no longer submit to the Council 5 and selected the son Radames as their new leader. No, but you have a good point, Noogies, because I completely forgot to keep an eye out on Little Nightmares 2, and I should probably do it. If it's anything like the first one, it won't be difficult to go through, and it won't be long. In these halls, Korhadron, the High Priest, Cardamon, and I myself discussed a way to defeat Radames and the sword. Korhadron and Cardamon were of the opinion that Radames could be defeated in battle with united strength. So I made use of my right to veto the decision of the others. I decided instead to overcome Radames with a ruse. Korhadron obeyed the decision of the council. He proceeded to the Temple of Autonos and sent for his son. His son's hatred had taken. He only recognized our plans. Sorry, that was my mug. I'm trying to get my wrist wrap to stay, and it's constantly coming undone. Radames was weak. The will of the sword came over him. Not even the healers could alleviate the suffering. The sword quickly recognized that the people were too weak to thwart its plans. Only the power of our ancestors could withstand it, and so it had Radames banish or execute all of the guardians of the dead, thus shattering all hope of release from this evil. Thus, not a single guardian of the dead was left, and the remaining 4 disempowered leaders of our people made the bitter decision to surrender Jarkendar. War raged in the streets as the healers set out to seal the only entrance to our valley forever. Alright, so, load. Ask him.
The Guardians of the Dead.
Who once protected the people of Jarkendar from enemy attacks?
That would be the warrior caste.
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
The priests.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
I don't know. Technically, wouldn't it have been the warrior caste?
The warrior caste.
Who has
the final word in the Council of 5? Guardians of the Dead?
Who alleviate?
The healers?
Who sealed the portal?
Who sealed the portal? That was healers.
You're right.
Shit. I'm like... I think the thing that bugs me the most is... and it bugs me the most about this entire story is his questions don't line up very well with the information I have. Like, who brought the evil upon us? Your son did, you dumbass. But I only have answers for the groups. Only the Guardians of the Dead could call the ancestors. Their absent hurts deeply. The healers were sent to seal the portal. Okay, healers sealed the portal. Warrior caste has been destroyed by the wrath of Autonos. The heart of the old warrior prince is broken. Only the remaining priests raise hopes and preach constantly of the rebirth of our once magnificent city. However, we scholars know the bitter truth. Jarkendar has fallen. So the healers sealed the portal. The healers are the ones that heal everyone. Shit. But the power of the sword is not broken. Radames was imprisoned forever in the Temple of Autonos. Technically, the priests sealed him.
Ask away.
To which caste of Jarkan?
You would belong to the Guardians of the Dead because you're able to raise them.
Once protected the people of Jarkandar from enemy attacks.
The warrior caste.
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
The priests.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The warrior caste.
The warrior caste.
Who has the final word?
This one I don't know. Who has the final word in the Council of Five? Technically the warrior caste or the Guardians of the Dead. They said without the Guardians of the Dead, the other four couldn't do anything, so I would assume the Guardians of the Dead was the final word, but nothing on any of those tablets says the order in which who has the final word.
The warrior caste.
Who alleviates
The healers.
who shield?
The healers.
You're wrong.
You know what? You
Ask
said
away.
one of them we're not
To which
supposed to be able to know.
Who once protected the people of Jarkandar from enemy attack? Who can give me?
The priest.
Who brought?
The warrior caste.
Who has the final word?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Then do not.
Ghost Dude said he sealed the door himself. He did not. He was one out of two that sealed the door. The priest caste ended up working with him. He obeyed the priest caste in order to end up doing it. Cardamon the High Priest actually worked with Korhodron to seal his own son Radames inside the temple.
Ask away.
To which
Hey, Delvin.
caste of Jarkandar do? Who once protected the people of Jarkandar?
The warrior caste would have protected the people of Jarkandar, right? Or would have been the Guardians of the Dead. Guardians of the Dead were used to call upon their ancestors.
The guardians of
Who can give me?
Priests.
Who brought?
The warrior.
Who has the final word? Who alleviates suffering?
The healers.
Who sealed the portal to guard the world from evil?
According to the tablet, the healer sealed the portal, even though, according to the story, it was him with the priest. It said the healers did it.
The healers.
Your wrong answer.
I'm looking it up. I have a feeling this is a lost in translation thing. Because a lot of the questions he's answering aren't actually answered in those tablets. Those tablets that I found in the library are the only source of information for this. What are the answers to the questions asked by the ghost? This one has me stumped for a while. Yeah, they said that they... Yeah, so the last question you're supposed to say you can't know the answer, which I did do. I'm getting the other information wrong. So without looking at the list that I have in front of me, I did see that the last one's supposed to be that. Let's see if I can answer based off of what I know.
Ask
the
away.
last one, when it comes up, I don't know. That's supposed to be the answer.
The guardians.
So that one's obviously Guardians of the Dead, who once protect the people of Jarkandar from enemy attacks. Let's say warrior caste.
The warrior.
Who can give me?
That would be the priests, I believe.
The priests.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
The healer.
I don't...
Ask away. The guardian.
Who once protected the people of...
The warriors?
The war.
Who can give me a direct order?
Game should give you a hint if you're doing the right question. Yeah, no, it was, 2003. Since we're not invented yet. Say priest. No, I like that Gothic does this. It's just, this one's stumping me. What did it just say? I missed it because I was talking. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The Guardians. That's the warrior cast. Priests.
Who brought the evil upon?
The warrior cast.
Who has the final word?
The warrior cast.
Who alleviate?
Healers.
Who see?
I think I have this wrong. Healers.
You're wrong.
I'm getting through all of them beforehand. Hold on.
As to which cast?
If you get it wrong, he stops you.
Who once protected the people of Jarkendar?
Because let's try it. Who used to protect the people of Jarkendar? Let's say the healers.
Who?
No, he doesn't. Ask away.
Ask away.
To which caste of Jarkendar do you belong?
The guardians of...
Who once protected the people of Jarkendar from enemy attacks?
The warrior cast.
The warrior cast.
Who can give me a direct order?
The priests.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
Honestly, I don't even know, but I'm gonna say the warrior cast.
The warrior cast.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
Let's say the Guardians of the Dead.
The guardians of the dead.
Who alleviates?
The healers.
The healer.
Who seal?
There's no way I could know that.
I don't know.
No, that's not correct. It was the healers. All right, I'm gonna use the list now. Fuck it.
To which caste of Jarkendar do you belong?
So I got that one always right. That's Guardians of the Dead, yes.
The guardian.
Who once protected the people of...
This one's correct, warrior cast.
The warrior.
Who can give me a direct order?
The priests. So I was right.
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The warrior cast.
The warrior cast.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
The answer is the scholars. I know you guys are gonna be like going, why didn't you just say it? Because I'm so pissed off that I don't know what it is. No, I know what it is because I have the list in front of me. How did I not get that off the tablets? Now that I know it's the scholars, I want to know where the fuck that's listed in here. How did I not see that? It's not on those. It's got to be on one of these ones. There's only one in here. There needs to be one that mentions the scholars. Hadrian's age made it impossible, blah, blah, blah. They instructed him to resign his office. The Council of Five was to determine its successor. However, the warrior caste denied the council a choice. Could no longer submit to the Council of Five and selected his son Radames as their new leader. Out of pride and confidence in his own flesh and blood, Quahadrian decided to give it to them. He delivered the sword to his son in the hope that it would wield with it the same strong hand that he had himself. That's nothing. It's in the library under G for game facts. I'm like low-key screaming internally. Like, really, really, really badly. Like, where the hell is that information? Radames was weak. The will of the swords overcame him and made him his tool. Not even the healers could alleviate the suffering. Sword quickly recognized that people were too weak to thwart its plans. Only the power of our ancestors could still withstand it. and so it had Radames banish or execute all of the Guardians of the Dead, thus shattering all hope of releasing from this evil. Thus, not a single Guardian of the Dead was left, with the remaining 4 disempowered leaders of our people made the bitter decision to surrender Jorkendar. War waged in the streets as the healers set out to seal the only entrance to our valley forever. In these halls, Corhadron, the High Priest, Cardamon, and I myself discussed a way to defeat Radames and the sword. Corhadron and Cardamon were of the opinion that Radames could be defeated in battle with united strength, but I knew the power of the sword too well to believe that possible, so I made use of my right to veto the decision of the others and decided instead to overcome Radames with a ruse. Corhadron obeyed the decision of the council. He proceeded to the temple of Adanos and sent for his son. His son's hatred had taken in the form of Radames, stormed the temple in a wild frenzy to execute his father. He only recognized our plans when it was too late for him. Corhadron closed the holy chambers of the temple behind him. Excuse me, and Radames was trapped in the temple for all time. Nothing saying that the sages have the final word. Wait, did it just say that the writer of the tablets had the veto power? Oh my god, you know what I keep on reading it as? I keep on reading it as this comes from Corhadron. The writer of the tablets are the sages. Fuck. Hey, Franchise. In these halls, Corhadron, the High Priest, Cardamon, and I myself discussed a way to defeat Radames. I made use of the right to veto the decision of the others. It is not easily in there. Like, all the other answers are there. That one is incredibly sneaky.
Ask away.
To which caste of Jorkendar do you belong?
Guardians of the Dead. I put the list away. I should know this now. This is the warrior cast. The priests can give you a direct order. The warrior cast brought the evil.
Who has the
final word is with the scholars.
The scholars.
Who alleviates suffering?
The healers.
The
healers sealed the portal.
The healers.
You're wrong.
I'm so angry. I'm supposed to say I don't know, even though the book said that the healers had sealed it.
Ask to which.
The tablets literally said.
The guard.
Who was protected?
Warrior.
Who can give you?
Priest.
The
warrior.
The
who has
scholars.
The
who and
healers.
The
who.
I don't know.
Good. I trust you and shall grant you my aid.
It might have said that they sealed the valley. Well, they sealed the valley by sealing the portal. That's where it's getting confusing, because the way into the valley is through the portal that the water mages reopened. Literally says that they sealed the portal into the valley. So when he asks you who sealed the portal, healers, he's talking about a different portal.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardamon and I are the only ones in Jorkendar who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you, the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take, then, the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open. My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you. But remember, beware the chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing. Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
Tiger just came in and rubbed up against it. He screams as long as he says the word true. Hey. Can I go? Can I? Thank you. Tiger. Bye. I'm reaching down and petting Tiger right now. Tiger. Tiger. Tiger, do you need me to pick you up? You seem like you need some extra love. Come here. Okay. Back away from me while I try and grab you. Come here. Come here. He's all like, pet me, love me, hold me, pet me, love me, don't grab me. I'm all like, well, how do you want to get up then? There you go. Now I've got a putters. I have a putty. This is a very, very difficult game to play with the putters. Get your tail out of my mouth. It's purring. No up, only pet. No, he's on my lap now. He's fine. He's fine with the up. This way. This campfire is my house. My house. Is there any way down there? This way. Putters, what are you doing? He's like rubbing his head on the edge of the desk now. What are you... Tiger. Putty. Putters. This is not what I wanted. This is not the campfire I wanted. Tiger demands the cuddle quota. He's Isaac says what usually happens is Tiger's usually in the office with him. And we'll sit there and just lie down. And then he will occasionally demand some attention and Isaac will like push him away because he's busy and doesn't have time for him. And then the next thing he knows, he'll hear me scream, Tiger! And then he'll look down and notice that Tiger's gone. Hey, putters. But in general, Tiger likes coming to the both of us and making sure we're both giving him some level of attention during the day. Why am I walking? Alright, let's go to Satros. I am actually almost done with Night of the Raven. I'm impressed. Turn me into a goddamn water mage.
The problem with the temple gate is solved.
Has the spirit spoken?
Yes, he has.
Then you know how to get into the temple.
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers of Adanos.
By Adanos, what fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
Can I be a water mage?
What is the claw of Beliar?
It is the incarnation of evil. Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible tool of destruction. The more powerful the bearer is, the mightier the power of the claw. Only someone who is strong of spirit and steadfast in his faith can withstand its spell. Now it is clear to me why the builders sealed off this valley. They brought this weapon of evil into their city and fell under its power. These arrogant fools destroyed one another out of greed. The cruelty knew no end until Adanos' wrath swept across the land and sank everything into the sea.
That's why Adanos got involved.
The creators of the portal did well to hide these things from the rest of the world. And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now? Raven is a strong fighter and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand, the claw will be an instrument of destruction. He must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
You did change your Twitch number. So if I get what he's saying correctly, these great wise people of this ancient civilization sealed ancient evil away.
What are the chambers of Adnos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers, which are meant to deter all intruders. The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple. I don't know whether Raven was able to decipher the riddles of the temple, but if that is the case, we have a big problem.
Oh no.
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little. However, it is to be hoped that you'll recognize their significance once you're in the temple. I'm sorry that I can't tell you more. It's all up to you now. Take the relics and make your way immediately to the temple. May Adonos be merciful and protect us all. Perhaps it is not yet too late.
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon for you. Come back later.
Go and get this ultimate evil tool of destruction. Can I learn at least the 3rd circle of magic to protect me? No. You're too young.
May Adonos protect.
I like how he always jogs away from me. He's all like, I'm done with this idiot. Ooh, the blue light filters are really cool. What blue light filters?
I've talked to Quarhodron.
Then you were really able to waken him from the realm of the dead?
Only you were there.
Unbelievable. I am more and more amazed by these builders. Who knows what they could have achieved if they still existed today?
Well, they were only good for sealing ancient evil away. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to destroy it or something. I don't know. A sword made by the evil god Beliar. It's totally fine.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
Okay. Oh, because Sir Jonsson has blue light filters, yeah. Bye, Zathia. Personally, I'm just like, can I just, you know, all right. X Raven and the Temple. That was great. All right. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I will BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Isaac has the office door closed. So I have no idea where Tiger is, unless he managed to get back in there before the door was closed. Alright. Yes, I know I need to move on to Lust from Beyond soon. I'm gonna give at least an hour and a half on Lust from Beyond, so 3 to 4:30. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to start ending a little bit earlier, like at 4 o'clock in the future. Because lately, I've been wondering if I should just start dinner a little earlier. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. Saw computers that have blue light filters. I thought they looked really cool, but your computer doesn't have a blue light filter, so you're jealous. Isn't that just a monitor thing? Or yeah, software. Yeah, you can probably just get something on a software. If you tried giving a link to a site, Fuzzbot will automatically delete it.
Jahedra Akantar.
I feel like that was almost akin to saying Open Sesame. Oh, the software has a dot in the name. F.Lux. There you go. It's funny that it has a dot in the name. Alright. That looks like one giant stone statue, and it worries me. Potion, silver necklace, potion. Yes, I saw that. That is one giant stone statue, and I have no idea if that comes to life. That's worrisome. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. Whatever. Well, I just had my question answered. Tiger is out here. Okay. So if you hit the sun, that's not a good... Look, it's up there. People. Those answers have to be around here somewhere. Hold on. Or on the tablets. Did he give me all the tablets back? What did he give me? Delivery, Greg's logbook, important hint. Note. Lose. The tavern, letter to Babo, the note, picture, message. No. Constantino's herbs, Silvestro's notes, orders, wanted note. Here they are. Yellowstone tablet. I, who was against the decision of the three, built the first trap. And only I know the correct doorway. Was I supposed to pay attention to information that was inside each of the temples? I mean, honestly, okay. I pressed 3 people. Yeah, it matters the order you put them in. I'm betting you anything the answer is within the different temples. I don't feel like running back to each one and trying to remember which one I grabbed from where, unless each of the temples have certain colors to them. People. Hold on. I clicked it once and it was all like, do it twice? People. This. And the sun. I like how the builders, the old people, whatever. God damn it. There's another one over here. Just get rid of them. They're worth experience, and I don't know if you can ignore them based upon if you do the puzzles correctly, but if I just destroy them, it's extra experience and I get them out of the way of being a possible problem, is my thought. Okay. I think the other 2 were supposed to attack me, but I already dealt with them. Thanks. Dark mushroom. Digger me. Honestly, I kind of want to go down each of these even though I'm only supposed to pick one of them. And the reason being is I can see mushrooms down each of them. I also see cobwebs or spikes on the ceilings. Let me see. That's what saves are for, to test. Seriously. I'm picking up this one. Green. 3rd trap. Nope. Cardamom devised the 2nd trap, and only he follows the way of light to the end to reach the chamber. So the one that has light in it. Which... Hey, a potion and a rusty sword. Wow. No light. See, that potentially has light. That has light. Oh, yeah. So, I'm annoyed because that obviously has light in it. That one has light in it. Oh, look at the eyes. Triangle. Square. See, that has light. Yeah, that sound is the spike traps going off. Like, that one doesn't have light. Oh, hey, a torch. Was I supposed to use a torch? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have 4 spoons. Yeah, see? It's just the one. No, yeah, I don't think this one was thought through as well. So, every other one has a slightly different eye shape. I did notice that. I'm trying to, like, just see what the difference is. Wait, what did it say? I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. Oh, it shows a, the door at the bottom with the triangular thing. And then there's square eyes on that one. Where did the other one go? Because I clicked on it, it moved all the way up here? Or is it all the way down here? Fuck's sake. Can these things stop reorienting themselves? Cardamom devised the second trap, and only he who follows the way of light to the end will reach the 3rd chamber. Which is this one. Which I feel is not as well done because there's light in 3 of them. He who follows the way of light. This is it. This is the thing. You're supposed to figure it out, and this is the actual puzzle right here. And I think, while I could use the light spell, you know what I'm noticing? The slightly purple one. Hold on. 3rd trap was built by Quahadron, only he knows how to open the portal. I think this is the 2nd trap. which one's the right way. Oh no. There's too many sentinels here. I can take 2 on at once. 3 many sentinels, 5 me. There's 6 sentinels here. I'm trying not to step into the middle because I have a feeling if I don't take them down one at a time, the chances of them all waking up and attacking me is pretty high, especially if I go straight for that chest. Any healing potions? I have a lot of healing potions, I'm not worried. I also have spells, and I have a shit ton of mana. And even without the healing potions, I have a ton of, like, healing recovery items. Because I have all those, but I also have... What do I have? How many small mushrooms do I have now? 29. I have 45 of these. I have 119 of these. All this bread. Sausage. That. Bread. Oh my god. Cheese. Let's be in Skyrim. Let's do Skyrim. It's so delicious. Aren't you so glad we have all this bread? Let's shove these baguettes down our throat. We need an entire fucking loaf. Doesn't need to be turned into cheese sandwiches. If you eat the cheese and then the bread at some point together, they mix in your stomach and it's the same thing. I hate when people used to say that. It's not. It's totally not. I've known people to say that kind of crap. Or an enemy that turns your enemies into... Spell that turns your enemies into choose wheels. Excuse me. I also see my light spells slowly fading. Left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left. What did I get? Gold plate, gold candlestick, gold necklace, mana elixir, life energy 2. What is this? One-handed combat 3. Oh boy. Yeah. More bread. More bread. More bread. Here, I'll have some of these. These are 15 each. I'm almost about ready to level up. What's this? Rusty sword. Potion. Wow. Rusty axe, potion. Silver ring. Checking out everything. Don't worry. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. So each of these 3 doors, near as I can tell, is something different. Goody. So this one's done. That one's something. This one also opened up. I forgot. When I had to combat, +6. Yeah, I know I lose that. Oh look, more of them. Hello. I will get to the rat in a second. Stupid little rat. Stupid, mindless piece of shit. Dark mushrooms, digger meat, dark mushrooms. We just go down a row instead of crossing. It's in case I end up like activating them. I'm trying to clear as many on the way into the room as possible. Because it did look like I activated one at the last room. And I was potentially lucky it didn't come for me. I don't know. The stone statue is also pushing me backwards, and I'm worried it was going to push me towards the center of the room. Alright, so there's one left. Here's what we're going to do. Wait. There's 2 left. I will wait for one, and then I'm going to walk down, and I'm going to see what the trigger is. Potion, potion, rusty sword. That's it. And I'll have to go in the other alcoves. If it crit hits me, I may die. So it's really stupid for me to be doing it this way. Okay, this. Look at this, 248 roasted fried meat. Mmm, some crispy meat. Want some crispy meat? Yeah, the last one seemed to activate when he stepped down the middle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless you're on the brink of death, you can't feel alive anymore. What? There. Here, bug meat. Jewel casket, elixir of healing, tablet of strength 3, yay! It didn't activate. Not gonna worry about it too much. Whatever their activation trigger is, I'm not going to worry about it heavily. I have a feeling if you're going for a strength build, these things would be easy to kill. Stone statues are incredibly difficult to kill with magic, and as a spellcasting character, just because they are so resistant to every spell with the exception of Fist of the Wind. And Fist of the Wind costs 75 mana to cast on your own. So even if I had unlocked that spell, I would not be able to cast it more than once at a time right now. Because I don't think I even have 150 mana. No, I have 147. And even then, I'd only be able to cast it twice, and that's after charging it the entire way. Alright, so we are going to Stone Tablet of Korhadron, the key to the Temple of Adanos. I love how it's the same one, but just upside down. Jarhendar Akantar. Oh, okay, that was get in. Strength plus 6. What's our strength at now? 30? I don't want to get rid of the wand, but what can I actually use now? I can use I can use Ring of the Water Quarterstaff, which does 60 damage, which is only 5 damage more than my wand. Which is fucking stupid. That's it. That's it. Just chug mana potions. Problem is, it's not like older games. In order to use a mana potion, I have to first unequip the spell that I'm using, and then you need to stand still while you're drinking, which means the enemy's already gotten like 5 or 6 hits off of you. Trying to drink mana potions through a fight while trying to cast spells is a recipe for death. There is no drink a potion in the middle of a fight, unless you can somehow get the enemy stuck at a location, or you can get yourself to some sort of vantage point where you can do that. It doesn't work that way in this game. And it didn't work that way in Gothic 1. If I had something I could climb on top of, I could climb on top of that, hope the enemy can't climb up after me, then I could end up drinking it and jump back down and continue. See, so this game has a right way to play it? No, there's multiple different ways that you can end up playing your character. It depends on what your build is. I went with the hardest build within Gothic, which is the Path of Magic. This is the expansion content. The expansion content can be played as of Chapter 2. I believe the main game has something like 6 chapters. I'm only in Chapter 2. But I had to do Chapter 2 because of how difficult Chapter 3 is once you go into it. Because this game, the expansion also increases the difficulty of the rest of the game. Which I think is cool, and at the same time it makes me cringe a little bit, because you kind of, unless you play a strength-based or a dex-based character, you're kind of really fucked and you really need to do the expansion content. The third trap was built by Quahadron, and only he knows how to open the portal. We, the last 3 leaders of the Council of 5, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hidden entrance so that the sword will never again see the light of day. I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first one. It was also Quahadron who sealed the outer gate of the temple with the help of Cardamon. Neither of them survived the ritual, only I remained to tell the tale. I hope that Radames rots for eternity in the temple.
Wait a minute.
My spirit has been held captive for eternity. At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer.
I'm sorry, what?
The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber.
Okay.
The bearer has closed it behind him.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Not all of the levers trigger the trap, right?
Yes, they do.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Hodron, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Think.
It was so long ago.
Oh my god. Dead bandit. All right. Those were good to find. I almost missed him. Hold on. Leather bag, 25 coins. Is this honey tobacco? We're ignoring that. Okay. So we found 2 tablets. One-handed combat, whoop-de-doo. I think the other one was dexterity, whoop-de-doo. What is my dexterity now? 34. I have not put any points into dexterity or strength. Like, that's also why I have 75. Dark mushroom. They're gonna be dark mushroom. Finding all the dark mushrooms in this game, I swear. There is an entire orc. There's at least one orc area that I haven't completely done. I definitely haven't done everything in the old camp area. Fuck. Fuck. Hi. Why am I getting more than one of them suddenly? I mean, I could always end up equipping the quarterstaff, and it would probably do more damage than this. Not by a whole lot, but... Probably semi-okay amount. 36 of those now, huh? Look at this. 137 of these. I might as well have these. They're doing 20. Jeez. I have 182 of those. Alright. Fire nettles. We'll keep a hold of those. I'm not needing magic just yet, so. Dark mushroom. Dark mushroom. Give me that one. Fucking hell. Sometimes the angle you have to get it on. The fact that the other one comes alive too, I'm all like, why? It's not so bad as long as they're not ganging up on me. I'm almost hoping I don't need to have kept these alive to go after the bearer of the sword for any reason, because they don't seem to want to attack you. Not right away. But I mean, if that's the case, then I have saves before it. That's why I do hard staggered saves instead of just relying on the one quick save. For all the times I've had to backtrack out of the game and reload an older save. I think I got everything that was down here and in the middle, I think. All right. Let's have some blue elders because that's like at least 50 mana right there. It's 50 mana and 50 life. Not a whole hell of a lot, but it's something. All right. Life is life, yeah. More dark mushrooms. Those things scare me. So far, they haven't come after me. That looks like Raven at the end. So far, these big ones haven't done anything to me, but still, the fact that they're there unnerves me. Now, there is one thing I'm aware of. If this is too difficult to do. If it's too difficult to do. I'm always capable of backing out to a previous save and dealing with him at a later point. Because this content does not need to be completed before I go back to the main game. You can always pause Night of the Raven content anywhere you want, and then go back to the main game, and then go back and forth between them. I don't think he's going to be that hard.
Hey, you!
Look who has come. My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Listen to him. You have
The
set
cheesy
me
lines.
a humble servant, Innos.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a hurry to die? Well, since you insist.
Oh, he's like... Oh, the sword. Excuse me. Bye. I like how he can go to the portal and not get hurt. I just have some lunch. Having some lunch. Excuse you. All right. Hopefully you don't need to kill him. I don't know.
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon. May Adanos...
It's Raven dead. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, so the one thing I noticed is Raven is very, 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 very difficult to kill just by hitting him because he has that lightning attack thing that goes on. And that seems to be reactive. And I'm betting that's a magical base damage.
Hey, you!
What about Water Fist? Hold on. Mana required 5. Damage 125. I'm sorry, what?
Hey!
I mean, Wind Fist. Here. We're reloading the quick save.
Hey!
My bad, but...
No.
You spurg and
We're keeping the same statements. Doing what has to be done.
Are you in...
Hey. Who's a good demon? Who's a good demon? Listen to him purr. Oh, look at all the stun tablets. Essence of he has beer on him. Alright, I want to see what this sword is. Claw of Beliar, two-handed weapon, chance of extra damage. Do we have infinite summon demons? No, I have 2 more. We can eventually get the spell. Look at him. His mouth all hanging open. I go in there? No? Okay. That weapon cannot be equipped. Did he get unsummoned? Oh, summon ended. This weapon is interesting. It's very interesting. It struck me with lightning. How many mushrooms do I have now? 45. I need 5 more. Really? Hey, Thoris.
Hey, you!
I did it. Raven is finished.
That means you've given Beliar a swift kick. Then you'll be moving on.
My job in this valley is done. I could use a few days' rest.
No rest.
Yeah, you're constantly on the move, aren't you? Have a good journey.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Who knows? There will be lots of gates and passages for you to go through. And you're bound to find me on one of them.
What? It said no wield. Yeah, you can't use it. Makes me sad. I really wanted to use it. Chambers of the Temple. Cicerus has sent me a temple. Why is this a current quest? Mental meanders. Fortuno is out of his mind. He's looking for a green novice. Fatal situation. Mansions of the Builders. Why is this even here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Raven. Anyways. Hey. I love how they just run everywhere. Hey, you got any more summoning demon scrolls? Or anything?
What
do you have? It's not a summon demon, that's a summon wolf. It's a storm. Scroll. Mana required 5. Damage. Let's buy 2 of those. Light? Who the fuck wants light? Geyser. Buy these off of you too. This ice arrow don't care. Ice lance don't care. Fireball don't care. Need spells that I'm not likely to use. Wand of the Water Mages. Requires 35 strength, gives you 65. And it's doesn't have anything else. It's really shit.
The earthquakes have stopped, and as I can see, you're still among the living. Does this mean that your mission was successful?
Yeah.
Yes. Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adanos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us.
What?
Use it wisely, my son. May Adonos help you. We shall remain here and see to it that the temple is restored to its old brilliance. Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long.
Didn't he just get finished telling us not long ago that it is the source of ultimate evil? It is a great evil made by Beliar itself.
I have taken the Claw of Beliar, but I am unable to wear it.
The Claw of Beliar is a very special weapon. It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
What?
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its power to use and wield it in battle.
And why should Beliar help me?
Only a prayer to Beliar can achieve that, but be careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see. Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance.
With the ultimate
There is
evil
no longer
sword.
any doubt about that. Without your courage and strength, the island of Corinus would have drowned. We thank you and will honor you in our thoughts.
Make me a water
Devote
mage.
yourself now to the other tasks that lie before you and return this world to balance and peace.
Sorry?
Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver.
What?
Our prayers will be with you.
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon for you. Come back later. May Adanos protect you.
All right. Sleep till next morning. I'm I don't know how. I think the only way I'm going to become a mage of water is by going to Vatras. What's so good about mage of water? Better robe? I don't know. More spells? I don't know. I want to be a wizard of everything. Why are you questioning me? Why won't you let me do this? Let me do this. I want to be a wizard of all things. I am a wizard. I am the wizard. I can't stop. No, you can't. Hi. Improve the claw of Beliar. Steel energy or root snare. Uh-oh. The game crashed. It won't let me do anything. Hold on. Oh no. Oh yeah, it crashed hard right there. How weird. Okay, hold on. It happens from time to time with Gothic too. We've had it to where it's gotten to a point where it crashes pretty hard. It's fine. Load. Back to the main quest. You can add spells to it. I don't fully know what root snare does. But I've seen these before, and I think some of them are a bit bugged. Steel energy. Where is it? Costs 30, deals 100 damage over 9 seconds, and it's a second circle. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay. I was wondering about these. Gothic 2 magic. Someone did a magic guide. I don't pay attention to their overall things because they did these are the optimal ones in their opinion to do. I don't pay attention to that. But they do have a listing of these that I didn't know what the hell they were, and I figured I wasn't going to come across them, but apparently I did. It turns the sword into a magic rune that I can use. but some of them are broken. I do know that. I know some of these are broken, so you do not want to choose some of these. Jeez. You need to sacrifice some hit points permanently in order to get each of these spells up to Circle 5. You can only have one of these runes at a time. The community's divided on these spells because some of them have limited use. However, some are... There's free spells you can change whenever you want, but you have to permanently sacrifice hit points to do it. Steel energy only works against human opponents, except the Seekers, because they're inherently immune. Basically reduces the opponent's hit points to 1 and heals the player for the same amount. Also disables the target for the duration of the effect, which is 9 seconds. Root Snare just stops them from moving. These are kind of shit. They're also really expensive. Really expensive. And honestly, I'll probably stick with this one. The drain energy. Because I don't know what else I would do with it. I believe every time I pray to the statue of Beliar, I have the ability to up it to a different circle or something, or I can change out the spell. But right now, it's breaking the game every time I'm attempting to do it after I have one. That's really weird. I mean, honestly, it's not that great when Steel Energy only works against one enemy. On the plus side, it's really cheap to cast, and it will effectively drop an enemy down to a single hit point. That's good. Eh. So, Root Snare is identical to Whirlwind, which is a spell I can pick up from the Water Mages. That's what it says. So, whatever. Mixir has been sent to support Vatras at the seaport. So let's go back to Vatras. I think I'm gonna put off, just because of how tired I am, I think I'm gonna put off Lust from Beyond until tomorrow. And I will probably try and devote 2 to 3 hours to it tomorrow. Why? Because I'm playing this and I'm already in the mode to play it. 2, I'm still tired, and I haven't gotten more than 2 cups of coffee. Normally I'd have another one. I'm feeling myself slowly slipping and being exhausted. And I think I'm just gonna let myself relax with Gothic. At least for now. If I decide to switch over to Zelda Minish Cap, I'll do that. Oh, thankfully I have a quick way out of here. I just remembered. Ooh. And, no, I don't need to rest. Screw resting. Fire Mages. I was wondering if I should get the mana increasing potion or not. This one. Because this leads me to the cave where that teleport is, where the orc was. Out of curiosity. Real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. What if I did? Let's just attempt to murder someone with this out of curiosity. I'm gonna cast it on this guy over here. Him. He's so nice, though.
I'll tear you to pieces, bandit.
You picked a fight with the wrong guy, bandit.
Really? You sure about that? Why? Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, why didn't it work against the city guards? It was all like, Beliar's all like, no. Wait, how many hit points do I have right now? 487 out of 477. What? Oh, because...
I'll tear you to pieces, bandit.
It's the armor I'm wearing. Because I'm wearing fucking bandit armor. Whoever wears this armor belongs to the bandits. Why are city guards immune to this?
Will you stop it
Oh my
already?
God,
Now
a
for
fight.
the fun part.
Oh my God, not bad.
I'm the one who does the bashing around.
Why?
Thanks for the gold, you.
Wait a minute. You guys.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Will you stop it
Oh my
already?
God,
Now
a
for the
fight.
You're in for it now.
Oh my God, a fight!
And now for the...
Finish him. Finish him. That hit the spot.
I'm the one who does the bashing around here. Understood?
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Nothing to plunder.
Who says things like that?
And it's going to get even worse.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Oh my God, a fight.
And now for the fun part.
Just you wait, you some bitch.
Oh my God. Okay. That was especially funny based off of the fact that I did have a weapon equipped, so all I did was punch her in the face and I was done. Oh my God. You can use this spell to take anything off of anyone.
Who says things like that?
Who has stuff we need? The water mages. Hey guys.
Hey.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Will you stay in the city now?
One of us has to be here if Vatras leaves the city. One more thing I wanted to say to you. That really was a heroic feat that you accomplished in Jarkandar.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, I'm still not finished with my tasks here in Corinus.
True, but I am sure that you will master them as well, Preserver.
We'll see.
But Adonos saw that this way, nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set it.
I'm really upset. I can't just hit them.
But Adonos saw that this way, nothing could exist at all. No.
Hey!
The missing people have come back.
Yes, you did it. Their journey has come to a good end. But our own journey must go on. So go, with the blessing of Adonos. Adonos, bless this man, light his path, and grant him the strength to withstand all dangers. Great! I shall increase your magical power.
Holy shit.
Someone's here to relieve you.
Have the matters beyond the northeastern mountains been settled?
Yes, they have. Raven is dead, and the threat has been averted.
Ah, that is good news indeed. Now, let us hope that such things will not happen again.
Yeah, but how do I become a mage of the water circle? I know I can.
I want to make a donation to Adonos.
A donation to the Church of Adonos would alleviate a part of the sins which you may have committed, my son. How much can you give?
I've got 100 gold pieces.
I bless you in the name of Adonos for this generous act. May the path you follow be blessed by Adonos. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute.
What?
And he...
Hey, you!
What exactly?
Hey, you!
Alright, how do I join the water mages then? Because I know you can become a water mage. I know that you can join the circle of water mages by the end of chapter 2, especially if you have Knight of the Ravens. How you do it, I don't know. It's also possible to unlock the third circle prior to unlocking chapter 3.
These are bad times.
Oh, let's go talk to the people that were in the town.
Really, how interesting.
You can join the Circle of Water, but not the mages themselves. I'm part of the Ring of Water. I am the Ring of Water.
I've got a new tobacco blend.
Let me try your tobacco. This tastes incredible. I've never had a better smoke in my life. How did you prepare this blend?
I mixed the tobacco with honey.
You have done well, father of the art of blending. I would be delighted to fill my miserable pipes with this.
Fill her up then.
Thank you, son of generosity. No other blend could be as good as this one. I shall buy every bit you can bring me of this.
Okay. Rip every dream. I'm really sad that I can't join the water mages. Wait, I can't get a water mage robe? Can I not get a better magic robe than what I had? I want more magic-y robes. Sad. Okay.
What recipes can you teach me?
I know a few. Make your own choice.
I'm not giving him the plants. You can give me mana extract, which is this one. I already know mana essence. I need this one, mana elixir, and pure mana.
What rest?
I know a few.
3 learning points. There's only so much I can learn because I have 141 mana. But I also have, how many King Sorrels do I have? 6.
You don't say.
He's one, Sagita's another one. The other guy that's over here is another. I'm gonna try and talk to the fisherman. I think it was him and him over there.
You can't rely on that.
I'm not touching that.
I think this piece of paper belongs to you.
It's better to watch.
What? Let me see.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
It was his friend.
Okay, let's stay calm about this. Listen, I have resold the goods I got from the bandits.
Oh.
But there's no reason to take this straight to the militia, right? I'm sure we can come to an understanding, can't we?
That's been known a long time. I don't want to hear that anymore. The path of virtue.
Looks like it's the slammer for you.
No, wait, you can't do that. After all, I'm nothing but, you know, small fry.
You should have thought of that sooner. Now I'm going to report you to Lord Andre.
You'll regret this.
That will never change.
I hardly know what to
So I need to report him to Lord Andre?
I can't help him. He should have known better. That will never change.
He didn't get that from me.
Would it make sense thematically since you're already a fire mage anyway? That's incorrect because in Gothic 1 you were able to join both of them. Like, you would think it wouldn't make sense, but in Gothic 1 you start off as fire mage and then you join water mage.
Hey, you!
I was both mages. And then I became a necromancer, technically. Why you can do that? I don't know. Technically in Gothic 1 it's because the fire mages died. But you could have not joined the fire mages, it looks like, and just joined the water mages from the get-go. But I joined both of them.
Hey! Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
He'll surface again.
I don't think so. He's been gone for too long already.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
afraid that I'll be dragging his body from the sea at some point.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady...
Yeah, I think we've heard all this. I already know about William. Can I not give him information about William?
Where exactly?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat, or there's a beach there, and...
I think I've...
Spare...
What? So can I not... Bosper's bow. I never did Bosper's bow. He had a bow stolen from him. The thief ran off to the harbor, but then he got away. The Moses searched the harbor district, but they couldn't find anything, even though the bow must still be in town. It's probably with Halvor. Honestly.
Same old thing all over again.
I already thought as much.
That was our
Look.
face all along.
People don't treat me properly in this outfit. There. Treat me properly, bitches.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Remember when he was all like, "You'll never get away with this"?
Yo.
Well, he doesn't have it. I was just wondering. All right. Left, right, right. Well, he doesn't have it. All right. So maybe.
Don't you try that again.
Don't say try it again. It's all like, you should try that again.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Just stay away from me with that.
Oh my god! Whack him! Whack him!
Nothing there.
Oh my god, this spell. Hey.
What do you...
So he can teach a speed potion, that's it.
Show me your...
Alright, what else do you have? Transform into a snapper, into a wolf, into a lizard, lurker, fire lizard, field raider. Like, nothing worthwhile. Damn it all. He doesn't have the ability to teach me any mana potions. Why can't he teach me mana potions? The super serious fire mage was punching random people. You know, that's a good point. Hold on.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Magic wand. Now I look official. Now I look official while I deck people. Don't I have a bed somewhere in here?
What do you want? See? That wasn't so hard.
Oh, it's you. I've already, like, taken you down, so don't fuck with me.
You don't have to ask me that. I agree with you completely.
You know who I do want to make sure I can take down? Hold on.
I can't take care of everything for everyone.
Cut out this magic.
Ah, a fight! Ah, a fight!
Smart kid.
I've already taken him down. Didn't get any experience. Didn't get any experience. I'm really upset by that.
Cut out this.
Ah, a fight.
Nothing to be had there.
No.
Cut out this magic.
Ah, a fight.
I must have beaten her up once before. She has a brush. She can keep it. I am letting her keep her brush.
That's exactly.
How far along are you in the main quest? See, that's my problem. Okay. We need to continue moving. It's a very good point. We need to finish moving forward. I'm on chapter 2. We just finished Night of the Raven. So we have a total of 85 points that can be spent leveling up. I need to actually... I need to go to the fire mages And then to what's her name? Because if I do more...
I want to increase my magic powers.
It costs me 5 points per mana now. Shit.
Your magical power has grown.
Yeah, he can't teach me. Punch people all you want. You just missed a lot of streams. Well, we actually didn't stream at all on Thursday or Friday last week. There's 2 days that we didn't do it. Thursday, we had gotten our second COVID shot, the vaccine on... Oh, I need to turn in that guy. We got the second vaccine shot on last Wednesday. So we had to end the stream early. And we had the lesser out of what people have said, because we've had people that have said, oh, they got really sick. Both Isaac and I just got really tired. I ended up taking like an hour and a half nap after getting back home after us getting the shot that day, which could have been partly because of allergies too. But I was kind of like wrecked energy-wise the following day. Didn't feel sick at all, just totally like energy-wise wrecked. So you're COVID-proof now. Well, as COVID-proof as you could possibly be at the moment. I wouldn't say COVID-proof. It's not 100% effective as far as like medical professionals know. It's very effective. It's not 100%. AKA still wearing masks, still social distancing, not doing anything just yet. But yeah, no, basically COVID-proof, yes.
Hey.
Oh, this is not who I turn you into. Where's the other guy? I need to turn Halvar in. Albrecht. Oh, it's the guy that's up at the militia. God damn it. But yeah. Yeah, you ended up snoring all over for a couple of days and didn't sleep great, but none of the symptoms you tend to go with, say the flu shot.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I had no problems with sleeping. I slept really, really great while I was dealing with it. But I was really down and out Wednesday in the evening. Thursday during the day, I was relatively tired throughout most of the day. Friday, I was feeling relatively okay, but because I had already told people we might or might not be around, I had decided to just kind of take a me day just to not have to worry about anything or have plans or anything set up. So I kind of just relaxed, watched TV, cleaned, prepped for wanting to bake over the weekend, which I made more muffins this last weekend. They're delicious. They're amazing. I don't know what I did with my first batch because the second batch is so really good. So I did something wrong with the first batch. But yeah, I kind of took Friday to myself to just do whatever. Well, to myself until Isaac was available. And then we went over to his parents in the evening. And we watched a movie on their TV and had dinner.
I was in the Valley of Mines and saw the dragons.
I did.
That'll interest Lord Hagen. You had better go directly to him.
Oh my god! Oh shit! That was it. That's what he said. Oh shit! Something like that.
I've been able to rescue some of the missing people.
How many people did you find?
All those who were still alive.
All? That was a grand deed.
Yeah.
Oh, ass.
What?
I thought you were hurt.
Why?
Because you just screamed, oh shit, oh no,
I was mimicking that one cinematic. Remember the one with the
you
dragon?
hurt yourself.
No. I thought I hurt myself. Oh.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Halvor is a fence. He sells the goods that the bandits steal from the merchants.
So he's behind it. My men will lock him up at once. I don't think he'll create any difficulties. I shall give you your bounty now.
Okay. I didn't intend to turn him in. It just was a thing, and then I was all like, I don't care if I'm a snitch or not. He's worth money. He's not worth money. He's worth experience. I don't give a shit about the money. Look at my money. I have 12,000
for your own protection. Furthermore, Any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
They're smashing each other's skulls.
Well,
what a brutal guy.
I'm the one who does the bashing around here. Understood?
Are you trying to steal from him?
Thanks for the gold.
They're smashing each other's skulls. They're smashing each other.
Oh man, my head.
What a brutal guy.
Tower key. Fine. 12,000 is it for the gold mine alone? Did you find some other funny stuff? I found a lot of stuff I ended up selling from killing a whole bunch of stuff. It's a whole lot of stuff. Hey.
It is one thing if you brawl with
Yeah,
the
I'm
rabble
sorry.
in the harbor, but
But I
when
got
you
like
attack
500
citizens
experience.
or the king's soldiers, I must bring you to justice.
Yeah, do you want
If I
100?
let you get away with it, soon everyone here
Uh-huh.
will do whatever he wishes.
Mhm.
So, you will pay an appropriate penalty, and the matter will be forgotten.
How much?
How much?
150 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that everyone in the city learns of it. That
Out of curiosity. It'd be too easy and too funny if you could just like smack down Lord Andre, turn to him and say, here's 150 gold pieces. Sorry for that.
Stop it already? I am the one who does the bashing around here.
God damn it, Andre. I haven't technically taken him down yet.
Ugh. Nothing there.
I've got a spell when I cast it, it reduces a person's hit points down to 1 hit point. Then I take out my staff and I smack them over the head, take all their shit, and then I go to the militia and he's all like, can't be hitting people. 150 gold piece fine. I'm all like, oh, that was 500 experience. Okay, here's 150 gold.
Forests and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry and the
I mean, this is
surrounding
working
areas
pretty well
is
if you think about it.
forbidden.
I have 71 mana. We should probably sleep at this inn. Okay. Before I... Before I fuck myself over too much. We need to go to... We need to see Sigita and the Fire Mages. But I think...
These are bad times.
Here, we're gonna do it this way.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I want to know how much it is to learn all the mana potions. I also would like to know who teaches me all the mana potions. Because I think you have to get the recipes from multiple different people. Then you can buy the recipe from Sigita for 1,000 gold. And that will give you the permanent mana potion increase. because I've already seen the recipe on her, but it sits there and says that you wouldn't understand it until you know how to make the other mana potions. So I know I need to learn all the mana potions first. If they all cost 3, that's not that expensive. I don't know which one Sagita teaches. You don't remember the alchemy exactly, but you can pretty much list every alchemy in the game. You can list every alchemist in the game. Well, there's Sagita, there's the one in the harbor, and then there's Constantino, and then there's this guy here. And I want to say there was one with the expansion. Him.
Hey. Can I learn from you?
I shall instruct you in this.
Mana extract 3. Because it's starting to cost too many learning points to get these potions.
Not my problem.
I want to say there's one with the fire mage or the water mages. Is one of them with the water mages, Yak? I keep on thinking one of them is with the water mages, but I don't remember if he's required or not. Yeah, there is one. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling it's Rearden. I don't even know if I can talk to Rearden anymore. You don't think you need to learn from each one? You have to learn all of the mana potions, though. I thought you needed to know every single mana potion first. Before you can get the one from Sagita to learn the permanent one. You can do it without visiting every teacher. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting, that I might be able to do it without visiting every teacher. This is my farm. I think the only thing that bugs me in general... Oh, with my, my ice javelin, I might be able to take out the wargs in these woods. I don't think I ever cleared the wargs out of here. I can definitely kill the wargs here now. Mm-mm. There she is. I think this is around her. Yep.
What wares do you have to offer?
Tell me what you want.
Pure life, pure mana. Knowledge of mana elixirs is required for use. Red tier pepper. Swampweed. I like how she just says swampweed on her. One meadow not weighed and 3 essences of magical power. What is magic? 3 essences of magical power. I still have Bloodwind's head. What is an essence of magical power? Isn't that the fire roots? Small mana pot, you think? Oh. That might be good. This might actually be worth getting. Oh, that's who I didn't go to. I didn't see Bosper about the skins or anything. Wonder what else is out here. I don't know. Yeah, because I didn't used to have Ice Lance until I did the expansion content. Ice Lance does the most damage out of all the spells in the second circle. It has the same scaling cost as the previous spells. Though Fireball will be a primary spell that I'll be focusing on for quite a while, I believe. Thinking. I need to go back. Yes, please. Yes, please. How many dark mushrooms do I have now? 48. I need 2 more. I probably have 2 more sitting at the base of trees that I never noticed. Just like that one. Damn it. I mean, there's definitely areas within the old camp that I haven't fully gone through yet because there were some things that were a little too difficult at the time. I don't think they would prove to be as difficult anymore. I'm not going to worry about that. If I'm going to end up doing some grinding on my own, I'll do some grinding on my own like usual. I will say my interest in grinding on my own has kind of gone down because I've been starting to play some of my other RPGs on the side. Like, I restarted Pillars of Eternity 2. I've played Pillars of Eternity 1 all the way through and beat it. And absolutely love the story. I will say that if you've never played it, Pillars of Eternity 1 has a fantastic story that takes a bit to get into. It's a little slow moving for quite a while, but the story is really, really good. It's just very much a slow burn. It also plays like old Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, where it's real time with pause mechanics, which I'm totally fine with in general, but I will say that I've been spoiled lately on games like Pathfinder Kingmaker and even Pillars of Eternity 2 having the ability to do turn-based combat, that I do really like the tactics involved in the turn-based combat systems in those. That being said, there's some aspects of Pillars of Eternity 2. While I love the story in Pillars of Eternity 2, I don't care for the way they changed up combat. It's a little too... I want to see what would the right word be. It's a little too approachable for people who are new to RPGs, which is fine and dandy. But considering what it came off of, you don't have spell slots for your wizards anymore. If you take damage in combat, this moment combat is done, you automatically heal up to full. And every time you enter combat, you enter combat with your full complement of spells. So you have to prep spells for your spellcasters in the game technically prep. It doesn't quite work that way with Pillars of Eternity 2. It depends on what spells your characters know, plus if it's a wizard, do they have a grimoire on them, and what the grimoire has in it. But you have a certain number of spell slots every combat.
That's not what
And every time you end combat, that gets refreshed yet again. So the need to rest is a lot more minimal than it used to be. Which is fine in some ways, but I kind of like the older mechanic a little bit more. But still, the story is still just as good as it was in the first one, so it's been compelling me to play it. I had to restart from scratch just because I didn't remember enough of what was going on. And I'm glad I did, because I'm getting like good reminders, but I'm also going through it a lot quicker because I know some things to expect.
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolfskin, that's good. A warg skin? Those beasts are tough. Ah, even a shadow beast skin. Those are worth a lot. What the hell is this skin?
I ripped a troll off for that one.
That is worth a small fortune. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
So Bosper's bow is somewhere in town, and I have no idea where.
Has any?
Oh well, all's quiet. It's a bad business.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's all just gossip.
I have the key to the tower. Hold on.
That's the first I've heard.
Have I always been able to go in here? How many lockpicks do I have before I start doing this? Because I have not been being cautious with them. I've been breaking them right and left. 20. Yeah, I need to be cautious now. Left. No, right. 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 Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right, left, left, right, right, left. Look at all this money. And these potions. Wow. I hope they go to good use. Rough longsword. I need to sell off the weapons I have on me too. That's another thing.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I'm no better off myself.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Oh, that's right. I have the heal medium wounds rune. That's oblivion.
Would have thought of that himself.
That's sleep. See if this is worth it. Hi. Bye. Leather armor. All these torches. Hammers and other things. Potion bottles. What is this? Citizen's clothing. Look at all this shit that I got. I don't want to go out that way. He'll be upset at me. You must never know. Also, we can get on top of this roof. There might be something up here. He must never know. It's like nothing up here. Don't worry about it. Hey, how are you? Look.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Isn't there a tower that's out in the water that I have to open up from the with the key? I have the tower key. I could probably just go and open it now. I probably was initially supposed to like pickpocket it or something. I don't know. Does it matter?
Who says things like that? Don't say.
Hey Mo. Bye Mo. Can I talk to Laras about things and get some experience?
Hey, you! About those missing people.
He simply talks to you.
I've been able to rescue some of the missing people.
I knew you'd succeed. Then I can finally go about my own business.
That's been known a long time.
Here's your aquamarine ring.
Good for you. I thought you'd lost it.
Forgot to give it back to him.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
No, but I've heard of them. The water mages aren't too sure about those things yet.
I've given it a try.
Of course you have. You're not afraid of anything, are you? Well, if you want to use the things, go ask Orlin, the tavern owner, whether he'll let you into his boarded-up cave. I think he has hidden one of the teleporter stones for the water mages near his tavern. Walk out of the eastern city gate and simply follow the path. You can't miss it.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That I didn't know you could do. That's useful. Oh, let's go break what's his name's heart and tell him his girlfriend doesn't give a shit about him. the carpenter's apprentice. Like, remember how she said she was leaving you? She did. Hey, Elric.
Thanks for saving me.
Yeah, whatever. You can't even tell him.
You have murdered my Gritta. I shall never.
You have a lot of problems.
You have murdered my.
Get over it. She was a bitch. Maybe I should go talk to what's his name down at the the one. He's so upset that I murdered his niece. She put him into debt.
I won't tell her a thing.
But no, he insisted you knew better.
You don't know.
Just... Hey, Boromore.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey, you!
I can only talk to.
Oh my God! None of you. Do any of you want to know about?
After. Go find yourself a woman. And...
Nobody wants to know.
Wow.
Simply talks too much.
I'm all like, I want to tell you guys about your former friend. Never mind. Oh, that's right. None of them cared about her. They said there was no love lost or any tears shed when she left. Everyone was kind of glad she had left.
That's what I thought.
She actually seems nicer. I almost killed her. I almost killed her. Just so you know. Hey, Mateo.
Show.
I'm gonna sell you some stuff. I have this fucking storm cudgel, apparently. A double-bladed axe and a beard axe. 135, okay, whatever. 65, 30, here. I'm gonna sell you these 3, and then these 5, and then all 10 of these. Smith's hammer we keep, heavy branch you can have, the cudgel you can definitely have. You can have both of these daggers. Don't want to sell any of those. Oh my God, do you want some citizen's clothing in your life? I found it in the storage behind your shop. I swear it's not yours. Oh yeah, I have the Ring of the Priest that I really wanted to wear. It gives me like a bonus of 60 to MP. Sell the stone tablet of Korhadron. Let's sell this. It's unusual. It's not necessary. Apple tobacco, dragon blood. What the fuck do I have dragon blood for? I'll keep it just in case. Mantis heads. I probably don't need those. keep some just in case. Oh yeah, the chitin armor, but I have to first find out that Wolf ends up having it. And then I have 103 old coins for no reason. Because old coins here, silver chalice, a plate. I know you want these. Claws, you can have a whole bunch of these. What are these? Have 4 spoons. I've learned my lesson. I'm not getting rid of my my torches anymore. Gold dish. There's way too many hammers here, but I'm gonna keep one just in case we need it for some stupid reason. 2 necklaces, a silver dish, and 10 silver rings. And now 14,000. Oh yeah, lumps of ore. I don't need those really. But I'll keep them just in case because I don't know. I have a feeling you only need those if you learn how to do smithing. Or, yeah, whatever. Anyways. Thanks.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You didn't get that from me.
Oh, the tower. Okay, I'm gonna save right here just in case.
I'm not telling you.
But I think there's a tower I saw.
I hardly know what
A door that you access from the water. I think. Unless I'm thinking of Risen. I hate myself right now. I feel like getting this all confused. I just saw the time of the day. What the hell? How do I get stuck on Gothic playing it for so long that I can spend like 6 odd hours playing Gothic?
Will it ever change?
I really was intending on playing like 4 games today. I played OG Legend of Zelda, went to Gothic 2, and that's it. Just done. Just focused on Gothic 2 for the day. Hey, at least I got out of the expansion and we have more hit points. We have like more hit points. We have more everything, therefore we'll probably be able to move further on. There is nothing here. There is no tower. What tower was it talking about? Yeah, no, right there, look. Right down there. I did remember this.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Oh well. Alright, so we're going out the eastern gate. No, we're not. We need to learn the other potions first.
We can only wait and see.
Constantino has one.
I'd have gone about
And then I think after that I only have one more that I have to learn. Who the hell teaches me the 4th potion? Or did I already learn 2? And then I learned 3 from Sagita just now. I don't know. I'm in need. Show me what recipes can you teach me?
I know a few.
That was healing. Move out of the way. Brew special potions? Mana. I know 2. Mana essence and mana extract. Who do I learn the other 2 off of? Oh, there's what's his name in the harbor. That's the one I needed to get it off. Who's the other one? I need the 4th one. I swear I'm gonna end up running around everywhere. I'm really gonna end up running around everywhere for this one. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hey, Ignaz, that's him.
What do you...
I already know his. I know Constantino's. I know the fire mages. I have 2 more. Where are the other 2?
Who says things like that? Tell this to him. It's gonna get even worse.
He can't keep anything to himself. Really, how interesting.
Who says things like that?
Let me talk to Orlin about the portal first. 82. I have 82 learning points.
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
The only thing that's driving me nuts is because I know where I know.
And he works
I think I know all of the the alchemists, and so the other two, it either has to be with the fire mages or with the water mages. They have to be. I'm gonna go and talk to Orlin first. I believe Orlin's the one that has the tavern that's out here. There is a cave that's boarded up near him that I'm supposed to get a key to. I don't remember if I got that key from him previously. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it leads us somewhere close-ish to where we need to be. The portal that's close to here leads us high up and over that bridge, kind of up over there. So I don't really want to do that. Can I actually fall down there? I probably can, and it's as good as death because there's nothing down there. Hi, Sleeper. Hee hee. I wasn't... See, the thing is, when I was first leveling up and everything, I had no intention of actually... I had no intention from the beginning until any of this point of spending any learning points on getting the mana upgrade potion. But now that I know exactly how many learning points it's taking exponentially just to get my maximum mana up, it's insane not to learn that potion.
It was his decision, wasn't it? How's it going?
I think he already gave me that key.
People's purses aren't as open.
And that's the truth.
I'm pretty sure he gave me that key, and I probably have been in there, and I just don't remember where it goes. Why is the black side screen so big? What black side? Are you talking about the bar on the left? It's just because the it's centered as much as it can be. But a little off to the left so that I can have the information on the right-hand side about the game. I would push it over a little bit more, but then it ends up feeling really lopsided. Why am I looking at that? It's out over here and it's over there. Because I've seen it. I've been to it. I just don't remember where it goes. Why is there bodies here? I don't remember. They probably had stuff on them. No, there was a graveyard over here, along with a boarded up room, which had a teleporter stone in it, I believe. And I believe I already unlocked it with him. I don't remember. Did he give me the key and I never used it? Maybe? It's right there. I don't remember where this goes. Oh yeah, it was my quick way back here. Well, this is helpful, actually. This is actually very helpful. Might as well go and check on the water mages. And see about them with a mana potion. Excuse me. Mana potions. That was beautiful. Oh yeah, and I could just quickly leave and just go out. That's right. Poof. All right. Murdarian. Nope. Nefarious? No, he teaches me spells. But I don't want any of his spells per se. So what happens if I beat the shit out of Kronos?
Hey,
Can I take
you.
his stuff?
About the mansions?
Yes?
The orcs seem to be interested in the library of the scholars.
Well, they're dead
Do you think they can read the ancient language?
I don't think so, but who knows?
Perhaps you should make sure that they go away, nevertheless.
They're gone.
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
Not anymore.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
The Mansion of the Warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
The House of the Guardians of the Dead is dominated by the power of evil. I think I have rarely seen so many zombies in one place.
That is unfortunate. The Guardians of the Dead were obviously the victims of their special skills. Their connection to the world of the dead damaged them greatly. I hope you are able to free them from their suffering.
Sure.
The orcs will soon lose interest
I had
in
no
this
idea
area.
I could get more experience.
What makes you say that?
Their leader is dead.
Let's just hope you are right. We really don't need disturbances of that sort right now.
I found all of the mansions.
Were they all where they said they would be?
More or less.
Very good. Then my work was worth it. Thank you.
Big no, new stuff will not respond. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to train the will-o'-the-wisp.
Teach me the art of brewing potions.
And what do you want to brew?
5. It's not that bad. Together that would be 11 for 3 of them. Because it was 3 and 3 and now 5.
Teach me the art.
And what do you...
Elixir of the Spirit. Wait. Why would I need him to teach me Elixir of the Spirit? There we go. One meadow knotweed and 3 ounces of magical power required. Pour together and brew according to the recipe. That cost me 1,500 as opposed to his method, which would have been just 10 LP. I prefer to keep the LP, so that's not that bad. Come back here. Maybe I should talk to all the water mages. There might be things I had forgotten to turn in. Like, didn't even know I could turn in.
Hey, you.
I think I already talked to all of them, though. Teach me the art of brewing potions.
Teach me the...
And what do you want?
Yeah, he still has Elixir of the Spirit. I mean, that's not that bad. I don't mind paying for that. But I'm gonna go to the alchemy table first and see what the hell I got from Sagada. Because this pure mana, knowledge of mana elixirs is required from use to make a powerful potion. Pure mana. Is that the big bottle that just regenerates you completely? Yeah, it is. Okay. So the elixir of spirit is the one that gives you, that uses the knotweed.
Hey.
Here, I'll save it first.
Hey.
Teach me the art.
And what do you want?
It's probably more expensive than dexterity or strength because the requirements to do all of that requires you to learn all the mana potions, then pay 1,500 to Sagita to just get that recipe, then you have to pay 10 to him. So it's a little bit higher to get the Elixir of Spirit, but probably worth it. All right. Brew special potion. What do you require? 1 fire root and 1 king sorrel. That's not much. I thought it was going to be more than this. Say goodbye to my attempt at getting strength points originally. I should be about done with it. Yeah, I'm out of King Sorrel, guaranteed. I should have 6 of those. Speed potion, elixir spirit. That's 30 mana right there. Okay. All right. Before I use that, what am I at? I'm at 161. So technically 141, lower than that. I'm lower than that. I'm going to spend up to 150 if I can, using the fire mages. Then I'm going to use those. Let's see. There. It just makes me sad. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna go to the yeah, no, I'm aware about the 50 mushrooms. I've already have a lot of them. I didn't do it. If I had wanted to min-max, I could have gone around doing it a different way. I'm currently holding on to, I want to say 48 now. Where the hell are they? They're up here. Yeah, I have 48. I'm missing 2 more. I have not eaten another small mushroom since I last got the permanent upgrade, so unless I accidentally ate 2. But yeah, no, I'm drugs. Healing herb. Drugs. Fire nettle. I don't know how I missed these. Oh well. Yeah, no, I've been very much plucking the world of dark mushrooms dry. That's definitely been the thing to be doing. I have spent so much time in this game, it's not funny. It's ridiculous. This game is like relatively massive. But I mean, one of the things I will definitely say that I've experienced after playing Gothic 1 and now onto Gothic 2 is the character progression and the feeling of going from being little guy with little to no power to slowly getting more and more power, and knowing that by the end I'm probably going to hit that god tier level that I had in Gothic 1. That's a pretty good feeling, because you have to work up to that point, but when you get to that point, it feels good, direct devastation.
So much for Raven.
I thought so.
Well, I'll be. That's unexpected. Caught him with his pants down, did you? That's certainly worth 500 gold pieces to me. You're quite the daredevil. Carry on like that.
There's one more.
And that is?
I don't want to know any of those. I don't think. I like how Fortuno wants Green Novus. I have no idea where to get the Green Novus. I could attempt to get Bodo to tell me where things are, and I could kick Bulko's butt now.
That's not what I heard.
That is definitely something I could do. What's up, Skip?
Can you take me to Corinus?
For the last time, no.
God, you're an ass.
Wasn't it?
All right.
I agree with you completely.
We're going to do what I initially intended. Fire mages. Because at some point, what's his name standing in front of the chapel church, whatever the hell you want to call it. He'll sit there and tell me that he can't teach me any more mana, but I know where the guy is now. Whereas last time when he told me, I got confused. And couldn't remember where he is. It's the guy that's in the library. In the corner, selling the scrolls. Da-da-da. You give a hint about Green Novice? Do I have to make it? And yes, you can. That's fine. I know what Green Novice is. It's one of the smoky smoke drugs. But I haven't found any of those. At least I don't think I found Green Novice. If I found Green Novice, I've already smoked it for its experience. I think the dream whatever is the one that slows down time, as I ended up finding out. Look up for Green Novice recipe in Fortuno chest.
Have come here.
God fucking damn it.
You're in for it now.
God fucking damn it.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
So much for you.
I forgot to change the outfit. I forgot about that stupid thing. Ugh. Okay. Did I save it after I got the 1,000 experience? God damn it. If I did, I'm just gonna reload it back to that point. If I didn't, I have to redo this. And I'm really irritated. I was trying to climb on top of that wall and it wouldn't recognize the command for even jumping. I was trying to climb on the top of the wall to get into my inventory and switch my outfit real quick, which should have stopped them from attacking.
I've got no time for things like that.
I can't put on the bounded outfit. All the pirates will attack.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Yeah.
So much. Well, you're quite.
All right. There. I didn't think Fortuno had a chest. I have to look. I didn't try. I think I did find his chest at some point. I don't remember. But I probably didn't pick it because I figured, oh, I just need the Green Novice. Based on how he's acting, it would make sense that he probably has the recipe on him and just is so addle-brained without his drugs that he can't remember. Piranha bites and their need to include drugs in all their games. Actually, I have no idea how dominant it is in Risen 3. I have seen it in Risen 1. Granted, I haven't done much in those because I wasn't sure if I was going to try streaming them at some point. I know I'm not playing Risen 2. There's no way in hell. I had enough warnings away from that, and I've seen enough reviews. God damn it, I did it again. That's what I should have done before. Yeah. No, well, whatever. I mean...
I'm gonna run you through, you bastard.
Oh, he was pretty sad. Hey, Slime with Teeth, how are you? We're trying to see if Fortuno's chest has the Green Novice in it. By the way, that wasn't a hint. That was a direct, like, telling me where to go for it. I'm not against that, though. Normally, I like figuring it out myself, but I'm fine with that. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm gonna take all this shit. I'm kind of surprised I didn't go through here. I didn't go through his stuff. Where is it? Reefers roll really well, but we had in the swamp camp was a whole different caliber. If I use the essence of 2 swampweed plants and add a meadow knotweed, then a reefer with the effect of the green novice. Okay. Meadow knotweed. That's bullshit. I mean, I have a lot of them now, but...
Cut up! A fight! Whoa! A fight!
I think she's dead. I have 181,520. Okay. You just Vadered, ma'am. You just got Vadered, ma'am. Can't make it. No. I need to make green novice. Plant tobacco, roll reapers. Alright, hold on. What happens if I smoke it? Watch, it's like 10 experience. Stock of swamp weed. Where is it? There it is. I'm not doing that for 5 experience. God damn it, it crashed. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going back in. Yes, I know I'm going later, but I think Isaac's working late, so it's fine. The game crashing, I swear. There. Alright. I'm more impressed that the music just stopped the moment I loaded in. What the fuck? How? Why? It's never done that before. What's up, Logan?
Cut out! You're in for it now.
Snap. Snap. Guys! Fucking hell. All this. Yeah. No one cared that I murdered him. Her. Hit him once and the entire camp is upset.
Green novice. I cannot find it.
Here, take this green novice.
250. It's worth it.
Oh, my head. Oh, I am Fortuno. What is wrong?
Do you need more swamp weed?
Yes, definitely. I will buy all the swamp weed you can get your hands on. I'll even pay you more for it than Fisk.
So tell me what is wrong with you.
Once, I belonged to the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
We know.
Everything was all right back then. Fine. We were all condemned criminals. But for us novices, life was free from care.
Hey, I was a prisoner in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
I don't remember anything. Darkness lies across my mind.
Come on, concentrate. What happened? When did you come back to your senses?
Raven. I only remember Raven and dark rooms.
What about Raven? What did he do to you?
I'm sorry. It's as though my mind were held prisoner. I don't understand it myself.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes, Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various forms of altering the spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge vanished with the gurus.
Damn. Well, if there is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it.
Lester.
I've got swamp weed for you.
Oh, I got experience equal to the gold. I'd like to use that as an excuse too. Sorry, Mr. Government, I can't pay my taxes because I'm in the Brotherhood of the highest fuck.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Guys, why are they so against me suddenly? No one lifted a finger when I was just murdering everyone.
He should have known better.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Is this what has happened
Who said that?
when Thoris took over?
Same old thing.
Everyone just...
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Hey. Look, I need this, alright? Stop it. Now. I just need the key. Alright, fine. So, my current theory is that Lester knows what he needs. Usually everything is self-contained here. It's not Lester. Because the last time I was thinking of running out, I think someone told me every quest within the expansion. No, that's not true. Not every quest in the expansion is self-contained here. Because a bunch of them started out in the main game. And going back to my initial thought process, Lester's in one particular area. He's the only other person for the swamp camp that I can remember seeing, and he was close to the gurus. So technically Lester should have it? I'm going back to the teleporter because I think it's quicker than actually running through the temple. It's so weird whenever you fight someone, they attack back. It's so unexpected. No, it is actually unexpected on that one. Prior to Thoris being in control of the camp, which was before we had finished the main quest within this expansion, us attacking people within the camp, no one cared. Because it was all about whoever was the strongest was the most dominant, and they were the ones that had control and power, and blah, 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 blah. Similar to the way it ran in Gothic 1 with the new camp. Was the strongest are the ones with control, and so if there's a fight between two people, everyone stands back, and whoever is the victor of the fight is the one that's in the right. That's the rules of the new camp. Kind of carried over into this expansion in that with the bandit camp. There aren't a lot of bandits in the bandit camp because I think I murdered something like 60% of them in front of everyone else, and everyone kept on doing, good show, wow, that was a good one. But now that Thoris is in charge, I get attacked the moment I try to attack anyone except apparently Lucia, who's now dead. I still love the fact that I managed to murder her. No one cares. Hey, Too Many Facts. How are you? All right, so we are going to try.
Pieces, bandit.
God fucking damn it. Do you not remember my face?
I'll get you.
Yeah. You what army? Fucking God.
Boy, don't you ever do that again.
He deserved it. Not dealing with this bullshit. He sat there and tried to assault a fire mage. I don't care if he didn't know who I was at first because I was wearing the wrong armor. He deserved that. Missing your hubby is the way to a funeral. I hate funerals. I mean, I don't think anyone likes funerals. But anyone who actually says that they like funerals is probably really weird. Someone we don't want to associate with. But I hate funerals. Like, it was his grandma. I hope he's doing okay. That can have varying effects on people depending on how close they are to their grandmother, obviously. When my grandmother had passed away, when my grandmother on my dad's side passed away, I didn't really have any emotional feelings for it, even though we did see her often enough. I just didn't have much of a response. But when my mom's mother died, the grandmother that lived close to us, I didn't think I was having any emotional response to it. But, like, I think a day or two later, I had a breakdown of sorts. It was a very weird, delayed breakdown. Oh, this might be bad.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Hey Secure, thank you for the resub! 33 months, holy crap, it's almost 3 years. It wasn't a super big surprise considering cause of death was COPD, likely from all the smoke. Oh. Yeah, my aunt, my great aunt, my grandmother's sister, she passed away from, she was a heavy smoker. Like she had an oxygen tank she was on at the end of her life. So yeah, no, I've seen that, been there, done that. Such a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm wondering if I don't have enough to take on all three of them at once. Found out from his mom, whereas his brother at college found out from his uncle's posting on Facebook. Oh, that sucks. No, that's horrible. Like, yeah. Finding out about things that are major, if something major happens in your life, never, ever, 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 ever post it on social media, at least not for a while. And especially if there's, I just go with the rule of I don't post things on social media in general. Like, I mean, that's just me. But it's like if I was actually active on social media like I used to, my own personal rule was anything that was serious like that, I never posted on social media. Not immediately. If I ever wanted to say anything, I'd wait quite a while afterwards. And one of the reasons is for that reason, so that family members and other people don't accidentally find out through something like social media, as opposed to hearing it straight from a loved one or someone close to the directly with the family. It's a really crappy way to find things out. It's really shitty. But me personally, I don't do the social media thing anymore. Anyone who's ever, and I know that some of you have, because some of you paid attention to my one tweet that I did last time for the hell of it. I do not pay attention to social media. I don't post on it. I don't use it. It's just, it made me too unhappy, and it made me too bitter and angry half the time. And so I decided one day years ago to just put it down and just stop. And I've been a lot better as a result of it, because I swear that social media is either one of a few things. The one thing I noticed a lot that used to bug the hell out of me is people always showing how great their life was supposed to be. You knew that their life was never that great, but they always put their best face forward on social media, so they always made themselves look so great. So you always felt like you were the one that was losing out. You were the one that was the shit one. You weren't doing any good. Your life ended up sucking, blah, 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 whatever else. That always kept me down and kept me a little depressed and made me feel like crap, like I was the one that wasn't doing anything. Look at what everyone else is doing. Look where everyone else is going. Made me depressed as hell. The other aspect later on was just... the other aspect of people posting is people that use it sort of like an echo chamber to yell and scream into the void about whatever is currently pissing them off. It's an echo chamber. It rarely does any good other than them attempting to relieve some of their anguish and stress or whatever else that's going on. It's not necessarily about personal life. It could be about world events or anything else, but you're screaming into a void of where nothing's really occurring. And all you're doing is you're agitating other people and yourself, usually. So that was the other reason I stepped away from it. It's like, it was just... I can't deal with it. It's like, there's nothing I can do that here and now. There's nothing I care to have to do. I'm trying to focus on my life as it is. I am trying to impact those that are closest to me when I wish to impact someone. But my life is about making sure I'm in the best position I could possibly be, because if I'm not in the best position I can be both mentally and emotionally, I cannot offer any support or assistance to anyone close to me, and Isaac is my primary thought on everything. He's my husband, he's the major love of my life, and when I have to think about... Oh god, I hit a keyboard key. When I have to think about anyone or anything that needs any of my attention, it's him. He's the first one in my thought. Beyond that, it's just immediate family, people that are close, that kind of thing. The few friends that I now have that I keep in touch with and everything. But over the years, I've been like, I'm not going to go into like depth details or anything, but overall, I've been burned so hard by people that I tend to keep myself at a distance a lot of times from people, because I'm tired of being burnt. And I just don't... It takes a while for me to trust now. I don't immediately go, oh my god, you're going to be an evil person. But I'm a lot more careful than I used to be. Because, yeah, I just don't want to get burnt, and I don't want to be taken advantage of, and I don't want to have any of that happen anymore. So I'm a lot more cautious, and I'm a lot more careful. You know that feeling all too well. Yeah, it's... A lot of people end up knowing that feeling. Second, I was like, giant rats? You better as hell have something for me, Lester.
What do you know?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not what I was supposed to do. Yeah, it's not Lester. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be Lester, but at the same time, it was like going, it's going to be Lester. If I don't try to go after Lester, it's going to be Lester. No, it never was going to be Lester. What am I thinking? God damn it. So, anyway, but yeah. But long story short, I stay away from social media for the most part. I go on Twitter, and my personal, like, the Dilly bit Twitter is just for me to announce that I'm streaming when I'm streaming. And I try to announce what I'm planning on streaming, but as it's been happening since I started playing Gothic, half the time I don't end up playing what I say on Twitter I'm gonna play. I said I was gonna be trying to get to Lust from Beyond today. I did also sit there and say that it was a total caffeinated type of day, that I was very tired and we'd see where I went with the day. So it's not a huge surprise. I'm going to hear because Zardus does give you the clue and the indication about going to Jarkendar initially, though he doesn't name it. He just mentions an unnamed place. So I'm wondering if I talk to him now, will this then give me additional experience? I don't know. So I'm going to talk to Zardus. Stands there in a corner.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
I've explored the unknown part of the island.
And what did you find?
It was all about a mighty artifact. The Claw of Beliar.
The Claw of Beliar? Where is it now?
I destroyed it.
Do you have it on you?
Yes, here it is.
How very interesting. This weapon can be of great use to us, but it is also extremely dangerous. Take good care of yourself, and above all, don't lose it.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. You can go get yourself the Eye of...
There's a whole lot of people you can talk to at the end game. Or, not the end game, but after you're done with the expansion, a whole lot of extra experience you can pick up just by talking to people. Jeez. 7,000 more and I have another level. Oh. But yeah, it was like social media, Facebook, I have a Facebook account. I'd never use it anymore. I only use it to occasionally talk to someone, but it's only if they end up poking me first. I usually text people over viewing Facebook. Other than that, I think Facebook's main thing that I have is sending Isaac money. Because when we pay the bills, we never got joint bank accounts and we still haven't really found a reason to get one. But whenever we're doing the household bills, we split them in half. We've been doing it since before we got married, so we just kept doing it that way. He sends me the amount, I send him the money directly through Facebook, because it goes from one bank account to directly to the next one. But yeah, like he'll order from Grubhub for us because he for some reason decided to get Grubhub Plus, and I would just like, I mean, we order from Grubhub often enough, it actually saves some money on the delivery fees. But since he orders it most of the time, he'll sit there and say, I need some money for the order, or blah, blah, blah. I just send it to him. Love how I'm just jumping through here. I don't know who to talk to for what's his name. So I don't know if I'm going to worry about it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a point of heading towards the fire mages. But I'm going to go first sleep in the inn. Once I head to the fire mages, I'm going to level up my mana. Then I'm going to head on over to...
I'll get you now.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Alarm!
I'm dressed as a pirate and they get upset.
Alarm!
You can't wear any of the armor
I'll get you
from the
yet.
expansion. Because it's just, it fucks with you. You can wear it if you're not going towards a town. I'm a fire mage now. You fucking bitch. kidding me? Oh no, I have to go all the way back to Zardos. Fuck. Alright, here's what we're doing. Because fuck this. It's a little faster. That was horrible. I know I don't have to go to Leicester, that's fine. That saves us a little bit of a trip. Go to Zardos, get the experience, leave. Technically, I could wait to get that experience. But because I know once I enter chapter 3, I have to go to Zardos' tower once I come back in here. Caveat for anyone who's new who hasn't seen me play any aspect of Gothic 2. Yes, I'm new to Gothic 2. The only reason I know certain things is I ended up doing the expansion first prior to continuing the main story, because once I got into chapter 3, I discovered the sleepers. I got so agitated trying to figure out how to deal with them aside from just running away in fear for my life that I finally Googled, like, does anyone have any good strategy? Because I actually went through every single spell that I had on me, including spell scrolls. And the only thing that hit them was Wind of Fist, and I don't have enough Wind of Fist scrolls to deal with that many of them. And someone online was all like, oh, do you have the expansion installed? Yeah, they're a lot harder with the expansion.
Hey,
you should just do the expansion first. I'm like, are you kidding? Did I check the cemetery near Onar Farm? I have been to that cemetery. I don't know what it's for, though.
It was on the cloth.
Yes.
How very this weapon take good.
All right. Yeah, the cemetery that's near Ono's farm, I found when I was just exploring in the world. I got all the mushrooms there. I got whatever else was lying around. I don't remember anything else that was significant from it. So, no, I figure there's a secret there. I just don't know what it is, and I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm not worrying about it. I missed plenty enough secrets in the first Gothic. I'm not worrying about doing the perfect run, or even doing a 100% or anything along those lines. I'm trying to do whatever I can do at the moment, and I've been playing the game for so long, I now would like to move forward with the main story as much as possible. The only problem is every time I start doing that, I get myself a little sidetracked with the other stuff, because getting yourself ramped up as a mage in Gothic 2 is very difficult, and it's partly because of how much every spell costs. The fact that all of your level 1 spells cost 5 mana to cast each time, they're okay, but it's 5 mana per increment, with your lowest one being Fire Dart, then it's, I want to say Ice Arrow, then Fireball.
I'll get you now.
And then Fire... I'm literally wearing a Fire Mage's robe.
I knew that would be a problem. Alarm! I'll get you yet.
What the hell?
Who said that?
All right. Yeah, I'm running around in circles, I know. I don't know why that 2 at the gate are attacking me. Let me see if they're over here attacking.
But with it, the trees and animals were also...
No. Let's go and sleep. Yeah, they're not attacking. I don't know. I don't know why the other 2 did, unless the game like glitched out and still kept him as aggro to me despite the fact that I changed it to the robe. That's a very, very, very big possibility. Da-da-da. All right. Fire mages. Let's go. Ah, fuck.
It's going to get even worse.
Of course.
These are bad times.
Oh well.
Mushroom.
Oh well. Sarah Wolf, thank you for the follow. I'm definitely gonna work on playing more. I will end up playing more and probably finishing out the original Legend of Zelda this week. I don't want to say tomorrow because I don't know what time I'm gonna be starting tomorrow. I'm assuming I'll probably start at 8 in the morning, but I might decide to just do an afternoon tomorrow. I'll probably be starting at normal time, 8:30 in the morning tomorrow. 8:30, depending on what time I get up. But I also only have about one more stream I have to do with that, considering I only have the 8th and 9th dungeon to do. Granted, the 9th one, that's the 9th dungeon. Oof. Like, going around having to find the 2 objects that are hidden in there. That'll... Because I don't remember the 9th dungeon at all. So that's going to be an excursion. Either that or I look up a walkthrough to do the 9th dungeon for that. Which initially is what I was thinking of doing. Because I used to be so good at the original Zelda that I was able to do it without, like, thinking. I could run into the 9th dungeon, beeline to the 2 items, and then beeline to Ganon. Because I was a child with very few games that interested me as much. But I also want to play more Minish Cap, because I am doing pretty good in the Minish Cap. We have to get the 4th element. And I was supposed to do that today, but like I said, I kind of just sort of stuck with Gothic and kind of got stuck. I kind of have to, these days, I kind of have to force myself off of playing Gothic on stream. Because I can very easily say I'm going to do an 8-hour day stream and then be all like, I'm going to play 3 different games over the course of 8 hours, and then I'll just play Gothic. Because I get so, like, tunnel visioned. There's something really enjoyable and relaxing about the game, despite... I don't even consider it frustrating. I don't consider this game ever to get frustrating. Even with the quiz puzzle that I had to do with that ghost earlier, I didn't find it frustrating. Hi. Alright. So. I have to unequip everything that gives me mana, because the last time I did this, it does fuck with things. And I wish I had known about that beforehand, because I think I spent extra learning points on that. I currently have 131 mana.
Teach me the 3rd circle of magic.
It is not yet time for you to...
I want to increase my magic powers.
Still 5. All right.
Your magic power. If you want to learn more...
Hold on. 131. All right.
Teach me...
No, that's not what I wanted. Not that one. I can get him to teach me Wind Fist. It's really expensive, though. Oh, he can't teach me any of that. All right. He wants me to go to him, this guy in here.
Hey, you.
I don't want to give him the spell scrolls because I don't know which scrolls he'll take. You know what I could do? Hold on. Because I don't want him taking the dragon, the good ones, the ones that I have as backup emergency. I'm having the difficulty fighting these things. That's why I had certain really crappy ones that I bought off of Guys. Okay. Heavy bandits armor can go in there. Leather armor can go in there. Actually, leather armor doesn't need to go in there. Okay, I'm gonna put... Actually, I'm just gonna put all my spell scrolls in there, and I will pick them out. Because I don't trust him. Create Goblin, Waking Golem, Create Skeleton, Ball Lightning, the Storm, Keeping Dragon Snapper, we keep Fire Lizard, we Field Raider he can have. Lurker we keep just in case, Snapper we get rid of, Shadow Beast we keep, Water Fist we keep, this we keep, Wind Fist we keep. So what? Lizard, Field Raider, Scavenger. I believe he only wanted 3 scrolls. Those robes are pretty cool. Yeah, no, I like the Fire Mage robes. I'm hoping for better robes at some point because I need better armor. Hi, Squishy. When I was playing the first Gothic, did I use any mods? Yes. I used the Better Nature mod, which there's some graphical issue. There's some geometry issues when you use the improved nature or Better Nature. I forget what it does. It's basically takes, because Gothic 2 runs on the same engine, it takes some graphics, some foliage out of Gothic 2 and puts them into Gothic 1 and makes the world feel a little bit more alive without compromising the graphics. Other than that, I think I didn't use anything else. Because I didn't improve the... Oh no, I used the high-res texture pack. I think it was. Which doesn't really do much unless you install the DirectX 11 installer, but I didn't do that. If you're going to play it on your own and you don't care about maintaining the aspect ratio as 4:3 or anything, you can go ahead and do that. But I had problems with the cinematics running at full size. Now, since the last time I had brought it up with someone, I think there's a fix around it in one of the ini files if you wanted to play with it, but that's pretty much it. Start a service chain with Dell from email A. Oh no. See where this is going. You have to, like, deal with Dell.
Hey, you.
I'm guessing they're doing the "you're not under warranty, pay us, otherwise we're sending it back" kind of crap. They call you today, wondering when you're going to respond and pay since they've sent you 3 emails to account B. Oh no. Oh, because you're using 2 different emails. Okay, yeah. Why won't he take this? I don't want him to have the Shadow Beast or any of those scrolls.
Is it really true?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I really don't want him to have those. But you never confirmed with him, so your PC was ready for repair last FN2. Oh, yeah. Let me do the Lurker one. No, I know what you're talking about. I have dealt with similar headaches with them in the past. And that was me working with them through an enterprise account. Like, having them try and deal with certain things was just a pain in the ass sometimes. They're typically not that bad, but sometimes their service center can get really bad. Yeah, he won't do it. He wants the other scrolls. I don't want to give him those. Those are my emergency ones. So I'm not finishing his quest. I was intending to try this the way I just did it. I don't want to finish his quest at all. So I'm just not going to. I think when you go into chapter 3, his quest automatically cancels out anyways if you haven't done it. So we'll just grab and take all these. And yeah, well, at least it'll get fixed now and he should get it back shortly. That's still, if you paid for the express service, that's still kind of bullshit.
That's just what I said.
Because that's not very express of them.
It's not what I heard.
No, I do like reading the journal. It's just it doesn't say which ones it does. I'm fine with reading the journal. I don't even remember which one his is. Not information. Garvel still wants information. I still don't have all the information for him. I'm kind of like shrugging my shoulders on that one. Him, not evidence. Which one was his? Sun, it's not Sunello. Fernando's, no. Huh. It's not even a proper quest. Unless it's under one of these. No, Senni and I've already killed. This quest is kind of borked. It'll go away. I'm not going to worry about it. He doesn't list which scrolls he wants. He says it. I think he says he wants some transformation scrolls and he wants them from Ignaz. I specifically bought some really crappy ones from Ignaz. However, one of these lower ones may not be from Ignaz. So I could technically go to Ignaz and buy off all of his scrolls. Or I can just ignore Karis's quest and just move on with my life, which I'm probably going to do. Hey. It was Karis for more magical power. General information. Learning from the bandits, trading with the pirates, trade in the outer world. Ona's farm, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Trade on Onar's farm special. Circle of magic. Circles of magic. No, that's just the different circles you can get. Runes, potions, learning in the monastery. Brother Parlin teaches other formulas. Karis, Parlin will ordain the first magic. Brother Karis teaches invocations. Maybe they just can't teach it to me yet. I thought it was this guy. I skipped through his dialogue so quick. Here, F9. You want spells about forgetting crimes? I don't want to give him my Oblivion Scrolls. Those are mine. I have 12 of those, in case I need them.
Hey.
Oh, fucking hell, are you kidding me? So I already like went past it. It's one of the other mages.
Bad business.
Unless Parlin will tell me again.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
No.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Anything's possible.
Was it Pyrokar who was supposed to do it? Yeah.
Parlan sent me. I want to increase my magic powers.
Well, you have learned a lot, and your strength has grown. From now on, you will learn from me.
I didn't kill Mika the guard. You can't kill him with your weapon. He's not considered a hostile character. He's still out there. I have everything unequipped, right? Yeah. 131. All right.
I want to increase my magic powers.
How was I able to go in there? So I have 136.
I want to increase.
I have 17 left. I'm gonna keep the 17.
It's not what I heard.
You don't know how you feel about a Powerpuff Girls? I saw some images on it, and it was I saw images of their filming. Based on the images alone, doesn't look that bad. No idea what the end result will be. But I never grew up with Powerpuff Girls or really watched it until much later on in my life, so I don't necessarily have a strong opinion one way or another about it. Sleeper, I'm gonna play the game I want to the way I want to play it. Please don't tell me like what not to do. I am going to fuck it. If I wanted to min-max, I'd wait until it was a little bit higher, but I'm not going to. Should make my life running around a lot easier. Where's my wand? Right there. And the one thing I despise in general. Belt of Protection is nice, but we'll put that back on. Put Astral Power on. No, I'm aware that it's a lot of learning points to be spending on it, but I'm not spending my learning points on anything else. Like, I'd be holding on to them for no reason. Sleep till next morning. There we go. Alright. Time to move on. Because I have not spent any... I spent learning points outside of magic on hunting stuff. Gathering pieces off of animals. But not a whole lot. I just did one hunter because I needed some way to make money. And honestly, that's been all I've really needed. Yeah, I know I could spend with other hunters and get some other ingredients and stuff. I don't... Like, I kind of ignored it and moved on with it. Oh, you know what I should do real quick? Because I never checked. Let me check and see what the alchemist down there has. Because I was told last time I was streaming this on Wednesday that I think it was Yak or someone looked it up. It might have been CF Goss. That you can buy a total of 11 King Sorrel off of characters. Which is another thing. I left some on Sagita. Sagita has some King Sorrel I can buy off of her. I know she has at least one right now.
Could you brew me a potion?
Oh, I don't need him to brew me a potion.
How much do you...
For the brewing itself.
Oh, he'll actually make potions for you for 10 gold? That's not bad. I mean, you have to supply him with the ingredients, it seems. I didn't listen to him because I clicked too fast, because I thought he was just repeating something. I didn't realize what it was until I saw it. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. I am going to Sagita. We are getting the King Sorrel. We are making another Elixir of the Spirit. Hopefully she has more than one. I never checked with... I don't think Ignaz had any King Sorrel. I didn't check with Constantino. But that's fine. I don't think he did. His inventory isn't going to change beyond getting more in another chapter. They don't change out their inventory, what I've seen. They just add to it as the chapters increase. And we know that later chapters, some of the alchemists end up with King Sorrel. I don't know if it's only the alchemists or if it's other mages too. Are you still working? Okay. Isaac's still working. He's already over an hour working. An hour overtime. I mean, not that that's how it works over here, but it's how I'm used to seeing it. Okay. Sagita is that way. Da 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 da. Honestly, I should be running near trees at times and seeing if I'm missing any dark mushrooms, because guaranteed there's at least 2 of them sitting out in this wilderness that I haven't found. There might be some over in the forest behind the farm. My farm. My farm. Let's not forget whose farm that belongs to. Me. I own it. No one else. Goodness to it. Look, see? 1. Yes, 2. Alright. So next time we need some healing, that's what we're eating. Because we have 51 now. And I have a feeling there's an even number to increase your mana, so there's probably another 49 out there somewhere. Why am I coming in here to sleep? Why am I so predispositioned to, like, slamming into bed? This is what a mage's life is like in the Gothic series. It's like, throw around a bunch of spells and go to bed. It's like, what are you going to do next? Throw around some more spells and go to bed. But at least this potion is 6. And it costs 21 to get. I think it was worth it. Because that's 30 mana. And the mana's costing so much right now. Yeah, if I ever had to replay this, or if I ever replayed this, knowing what I know now, I would not use any like permanent mana improvement items until after I had hit the plus, like, 25 mana gives you 5 mana. Like the 5 learning points for 1 mana. I would wait for that, then I would start using them. Because I think it goes up to 6 it maxes out at.
Where?
Tell me what you want.
Healing herb, fire nettles, king sorrel. She has 1. She has 2 meadow knotweeds. We'll buy those. Buy 1 king sorrel, and I don't think she has anything else. Pure life energy, I'm not worrying about. Back. Brew special. Elixir. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's worth 1,500. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's 5. Sorry. I had 6 bottles at plus 5 each. So now we're at 206. Granted, I have plus 30. I can go even higher if I equip the rings and the belt for the priest. But I kind of want the extra protection at the moment. When I'm running around the countryside, I'll probably switch into the Raven's Guard outfit because it's 20 extra defense. And I would be able to wear the belt that gives me plus 7 on top of that. 27 extra defense. That's probably a lot better. Only problem is the Seekers are all magic based. And none of the other armors have any magic or fire protection. Shit. Oh well. I mean, I definitely have a lot more experience points than I had before. Or I have a lot more levels. I have a lot more hit points. I think I'm more survivable. Oh! We can try and beat up the whatchamacallit over there. I saw her move. I like how she's just there. Wonder if she's meant to be a major character, like, because she's the only body that is not despawned. What is your name?
There's nothing to be had there.
Did it just say farmer or peasant? This is just, thank God. I don't know. Her blood is on the old guardian's hands. Whatever. She's dead. Oh yeah, that guy. Just practicing in the middle of the road. What do I have for strength? 30? Which reminds me. Dragon root. No clue if I could have used that for anything else. But now I have 36 strength. Might as well. Weeds. I was holding on for them onto them for too long. I would end up going until the end of the game wondering if I should have gotten this strength potion and never getting it. So just eat it. It's the same with the dexterity one. The dexterity I had no interest in at all, and I keep on finding the stupid tablets for dexterity.
That'll never change.
Don't say you didn't know that. Of course we got him.
What's the name of the guy? Kick Bulko's butt. Bulko should have taken better care of Pepe's sheep. Pepe wants someone to give him what for?
You don't even know how to hold a sword.
Bulko, wherever you are. That's Bodo. Bodo I need to talk to.
No idea. You tell me.
No one really wants to hear
Wolf.
Really didn't deserve that.
Same old thing, all over again.
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
I know how to get a job for him because I found the guy when I was trying to grind off to the side on my own last time. There is a guy in the other map with the old camp that's up on a cliff wearing the old insect chitin armor. If you talk to him, he'll tell you that Wolf can make that armor, and if you take the plates to him, he'll supposed to be able to make it for you. I don't necessarily want it, but it is armor that I could legitimately wear here that will probably be better. There's Bulko. What's up, idiot?
The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
Just stay away from me with that magic of yours.
Oh my god, a fight!
Put down that weapon.
We had a fair fight. Stop it.
Alarm! Alarm!
My god.
My god, what is going on here? Okay, so I can't even talk to Bulko directly and beat him up because he won't talk to me like that.
Hey. The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
A lot of people talk about you.
A lot of people talk too much.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
This is what you want to do? Where do they go? Oh, there he is.
Got my own opinion about that. Really didn't deserve that.
He shouldn't be dead. No, he's not. He's moving. That alarm doesn't sound very urgent. No, it doesn't. Alarm!
Don't you try that again.
The two of us should have a chat.
Listen, you won. Now leave me alone.
Wait a minute.
Who was it that told me you wanted to? Pepe. wonder if that even counts because I didn't get a chance to tell him why the hell I was going after him. Like, Bodo is a problem as well, but Bodo... Where is Pepe? I think Pepe is the one that's watching over the sheep. Is he even alive? He died when I was in chapter 3 last time. That's right. The Seeker or a Seeker ended up coming over and murdering him or something. Where is he? Back just got trolled real hard on YouTube. Oh. Oh no. I mean, when I was looking up videos for the Gothic franchise after I was done with Gothic 1, I found one on the best, most efficient mage guide out there. I was like, okay, let me see what they had to say about it. And I think it was like a 15-minute long video that was giving instructions of what to do, and it goes all the way until you get to like really far in. I don't even remember how far in, but it was relatively far in. And then it says, and then the last instruction was, forget about magic. It's not worth it. Lol. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, you just went through a really long description on how to get to this point. I'm like, really? Where is Pepe? Is he dead? Is Pepe dead? Is this quest worthless because Pepe's dead? I don't remember. Where is Pepe? Where is Pepe? Who are you? Mercenary. I don't think that's Pepe. I think Pepe's the guy with the sheep initially. This guy is the one that wanted you to go and kill off the Raider's Nest. Yeah, Fester. Which was in there. Which he didn't have to do anything because I had pre-killed it for him. So he went charging in there with his weapon drawn, went all the way to the back, and then was all like, we did it! And I'm like, excuse you? That was great. Uncle Fester? Might as well be. His name's just Fester. I think Pepe is the guy that's supposed to be with the sheep. I think Pepe may be dead. I don't remember why Pepe died. I may also be wrong. Also, I don't think Gorn is here yet because Gorn shows up after chapter 3 begins. I believe Gorn is still with Milton back at the old camp. Yeah. Because Bodo's another one that's supposed to be a problem.
That's really not my problem.
How's it going?
Good. Inos be with you.
He never would have thought of that himself for a change.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Unless maybe you're supposed to find Bodo's chest in here somewhere? I'm about ready to give up on some of these and just say, screw it, we're just moving forward. I was just curious, because I know these go away once chapter 3 starts. Just walked right through that sword swing. Yeah, he wasn't targeting me. That's how this game works. They're not targeting you, you can't get hit. Is she gonna call me a brute now?
You really let Bulko have it, honey. Must have been an exhausting job to thrash that fat swine.
Can't rely on that.
Oh no.
Here, have a bite to eat so you'll gain back your strength.
The game's breaking.
I used to say that myself.
This always requires a restart when it gets to this point.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Tell me that isn't true.
Can I have some more of your stew?
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey, 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 not so greedy. I'll let, and then you can...
Do you really think?
Did not expect this. Very happy. Because Thecla's 2 gives you a permanent +1 strength bonus.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
So we're at 37 now. Hi.
That's totally obvious.
Hey! Hey, asshole!
You don't actually think I'd get involved in a duel with you? Go crawl back under your rock.
How's it going?
Have I given you permission to address me?
What do you think of Lee?
Oh, he's a good fighter. I wouldn't ever want to pick a fight with him. Unless, of course, it couldn't be avoided.
Cut out this magic crap already. Smart kid.
Why are you immune to that? I don't know. I don't know where Pepe is, so Silvio sounds like a hick. He does. Silvio definitely has like one of those accents. What about Dar? Did I ever talk to you?
Cypher told me that someone stole a package of swamp weed from him.
Oh no.
Would you know anything about that?
No.
He is the only one in the camp smoking.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What is this smoke? The graphical effect of the smoke sometimes.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
This is the dream stuff. I bet anything.
I have my sources.
Where's the package?
What do I know?
I'll knock it out of you.
Relax, I'm way too stoned to fight with you. Here, first take a big toke.
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
Mercenary Cypher has lost a package of swamps weed. You know what?
Cut out.
Bo. Want to get up and tell me where it is? I just beat it out of him. Hopefully.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Where's the package?
Okay. I sold it to some bum in town.
Really?
It was at the harbor. I can't remember what he looked like.
Could it be that you need another thrashing?
Honest, man, I was totally stoned. I don't have the slightest idea what the guy looked like. It was at the harbor near the boat builders. That's all I can remember.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? In order to do this quest, I need to go all the way back to the town, to the harbor, and probably find the one NPC that's sitting there smoking. Damn it. I know where the boat builders is, and I know where that is. Yeah, I think Pepe... Oh, Patrick! Hey, we saved you.
Hey, you! So, everything okay with you?
All's fine. The water mages led us safely out of this accursed valley.
And what will you do next?
I'm gonna continue to fight for Lee, and someday, we're gonna leave this island.
And then?
Well, we shall see. If the war is still raging, we'll go up against the orcs. But that remains to be seen.
Didn't even give me any experience. Yeah, I think Pepe's dead. He should have been around here. Oh, wait. No, there's a guy that's over here. Down over here. Maybe. Maybe. There's also a troll over here that I really don't want to deal with. I don't think I've killed a troll yet. The only reason I had a troll skin to sell to, what's his name was because I think I found one somewhere. Are you Pepe? No, you're Chrome.
Hey, you.
Oh, yeah. You can pay him to teach you how to hunt. I didn't. Hi, Jimmy. It's just great. It's just great. The fact that I have to run all the way back to town. I don't even have the ability to teleport. You do start getting teleportation runes as of chapter 3. The ones that I have are only good within the colony area, the old colony. But once you get out of there, you start getting teleportation runes that allow you to move around the map easier. Similar to Gothic 1, where in the beginning you ran around. This is still technically the beginning, believe it or not. Kind of wish I remembered where Cypher was, so I could at least be able to tell Cypher I'm learning stuff. Kind of wish I could just teleport somewhere. I mean, I could teleport technically closer to the town. There is a way to do it, and I'm probably going to make use of it. It's basically going to Onar's Tavern. I wonder if one of them is Cypher. I'll double check. I don't think so, but...
I agree with you completely.
Mercenary and Buster. You can challenge him to a duel? Wait a minute.
I challenge you to a duel.
Cut out this
You won't
magic
take
crap
this sitting
already.
down, huh? All right. Come here.
Want a licking? Stop.
I feel like this...
You stop it already.
Ow. I think I deserve this. Stop it.
Well, we'll see the next time. All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
Did he say, do you want a licking? Yes.
I want to find out more about the mercenaries in this region.
I can't tell you much about this region.
Well, we'll
You'd
see
better
the
ask
next
the
time.
farmers. And as for us mercenaries, we have a very simple rule. If you can stand your ground, you're in. I think you're made of the right stuff to be one of us. But
No.
you shouldn't let it get to your head that you lucked out during our last fight.
That wasn't luck.
There are plenty of guys on the farm who are quite a bit better than I am.
They'll all go down.
Tenza, for one. He guards the entry to the farm. Whatever you do, don't pick a fight with him.
What about this Sentenza?
He'll try to squeeze some gold out of you when you come to the farm. He does that to all newcomers. And if I were you, I'd pay up. That's what I did back then. And the good thing was that he voted for me afterwards. One good turn deserves another, he said. I lost all my gold in the bargain, but it wasn't much to begin with. And I was glad of it in the end. I once watched him beat up a fellow who had decided not to pay him.
Thanks for the hint.
Indeed. Could it be worth anything to you?
Here you are, 5 gold pieces.
I took more
Thanks,
than off
man.
of him.
Looks like I can take a few tonight after all. I won't forget this.
He's my best buddy now. Beat him up, take everything he owns, along with all of his money, give him a fraction of it back. Yeah, best friend for life. Like, fucking hell. This guy has equipped himself with all the shit that I've been selling him. Yeah, the merchants will equip themselves with like better weaponry depending on what you sell them. So that guy in that house had like nothing on him except like bowls and plates and stuff. So I sold him all these leftover weapons. He took the best of each one and equipped himself with them. That's why he's got all the bow and the hammer on him. It's so funny. Okay, so I'm trying to get to, we're gonna go to the harbor. I'm actually getting to the point where I need to end soon. I have done an epically large stream today unintentionally. Because I've been waiting for Isaac to get off of work, and it's past 6 Eastern time, and Isaac normally is supposed to end at 4:30 and he's still working. How to make friends with people, beat them up, and steal their shit. And then give them some of it back. Don't forget that part. Give it a little bit of it back. They're all like, yay, man, you're not so bad after all. It's one of the things I did like about the Gothic series is just realizing you could take things if you really wanted to. I have no idea how well it works in Gothic 3 because, like I said, I barely touched Gothic 3. I knew Gothic 2 was going to be similar in some ways to Gothic 1. I still feel like if I get a shovel or something, I'll be able to dig these up, but I think I found a shovel once and never kept hold of it. I don't know. Go in here. But at the same time, why would you decide to just start digging up bodies? Kind of creepy. So I did that intentionally because this will take me right to the town. Because this is a cave right outside of town. There we go. Okay. Not ending yet. I actually want to go down to the harbor.
And it's gonna get even
to the boat makers area, and we're gonna try and see if we can figure out who has access to that package. Now, more than likely, we'll end up seeing someone smoking. And I think that will be our hint at who to talk to. Because I can't imagine it being any other way. Honestly, the fact that Dar was smoking...
Don't tell this to anyone.
Meldor's been smoking since the beginning.
Really, how interesting.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
No.
He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything.
But I think I've beaten up Meldor. Look out for the pothead. Got it.
What I heard. He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything to himself.
There's so many people smoking.
He can't keep anything to himself.
This is the boat makers area.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
What about you? What about Brahim?
Nobody ever asks.
Come back again later.
It's a bad business.
Hey,
Nobody ever asks.
and how's it going now?
Monty is back. He's busy studying the plans.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can get the ship done now.
I'd have gone about it differently.
What's going on at the harbor?
Nobody ever asks.
The orcs are breathing down our...
I only wanted to...
The biggest...
He says the same thing every
honest.
time with this. If I could remember every person I could talk to, I would. For the missing people, that is. I would just to see if I could get experience, but I don't know who else to talk to. I've also not been back here before. You know what I haven't been able to do is go up there. Potions. Parcel of weed. That was unexpected. Oh, he's dead. He's not even on the ground moving. He's dead. I literally took out that guard. Oh well. Let's go pay our 150 if we need to. Hello. Like, this is fantastic. I found the parcel weed. I didn't mean to find the parcel weed. We're gonna turn in the parcel weed, but I'm probably gonna end up doing that later. Because I think Isaac just stopped. He also looks like he's about ready to collapse. I don't blame him.
I've come to
collect the bounty for a little criminal. Never mind. Apparently he doesn't. They get upset when I just start fights in the streets, but if you kill a guard in a warehouse to steal the stuff for the warehouse, yeah, it's no big deal. All right. I'm gonna save it right here. Return the weed parcel. And this is where we're gonna end up leaving it. I've had fun. I didn't intend to stream this all day today, but the fact that I can actually get into the main storyline makes me very, very happy. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I will be around tomorrow. Until then, we're gonna send you off. We're going to say hi to, let me see who we're going to send you to. We're going to send you to Luna Arcana. She's playing Stardew Valley if you haven't seen it before. She has it modded to all get out visually. And it looks really cool. And it's amazing. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. And thank you for coming. Goodbye.